Oh, there we go. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd get a few hours in. I think we get that mechanist out of the way. You see, I've been working on the supply lines here. I think the mechanist, well, Boston Airport is somewhere around there in the mechanist layer. We've got to figure out where the mechanist layer is. Yeah, we might as well take that one. They're the only ones left to uncover. I've already done Vault 88. Yeah, they're the two DLC ones. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was doing a bit on this over the past day or so. Well, that one is pretty much done. This took a lot to do because of the rubbish on the floor. Far from finished, but I'm getting there. Still needs a good bit of work. Especially there.
Fresh flowers really brighten this place up.
But I'll get around to it after. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. And how have you been? So that will be our clothing store. Oh, you throw some beds in as well, obviously. We'll have plenty of beds. No, that one was rough, but this one is just as rough. The roof was a nightmare on that one. I still haven't done the garage yet. Yeah, this is nearly as bad. Nearly. We need a good bit of work, alright. Okay. Right. Let's work out. Let's get Ada. We'll sort Ada out. Been sorting some more mods for Scribe tomorrow, my dad's. Oh. I hope he feels better soon, O'Keefe. Yeah, not good. Yeah, not good. Now let me get something to drink and we'll move on. And that's the nature of life, you know. Everyone is not there forever, O'Keefe. And we've got to, you know, accept that. Oh, I am, thank you. And I hope you've had a good day, and I hope your dad, you know, feels better soon. But the heat here is killing me. I can't even sleep. It's part of life, you know. It's inevitable for everyone. You know, when your dad was younger as well, with your grandfather, you know, I'm assuming he's passed away. You know, he went through that. I went through that with my dad, and my dad with his. Yeah, the humidity, it's brutal. Absolutely brutal. It's making me feel quite ill. Now, okay, where's that quest? Mechanical Menace. Okay. Well, it better work. Apparently not. I've heard that kind of bugs out, doesn't it? Not too bad, not too bad. This mechanist here thing, I've heard about this bug, but I've never encountered it. But they're at that electrical place. I think we can kickstart it without the frequency. God, hopeless, isn't it? Oh, it's that one there. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. This has never done this before, but okay. Where's this electrical place? I think there's another quest starting now. Will give us yeah, there. So we go here and when I head towards that we should run into Ada. I put a new mod to security overhaul changes, locking picture, quite cool. Nice. Okay, we'll land here. Oh, we need another. I don't think we've got any more followers, have we? Oh, we have. We have Curie. I'll have to work on Curie. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I forgot about Curie. Yeah, we'll head to the vault, Vault 81. Absolutely forgot about Curie. I will bring a Nick for a while, so I've got some stuff for that lady in the vault. Let me see. There. Bags of fertilizer. Okay. I've done the cat mission, the comic one. I still got to do the trader's quest as well. So what's she? She's general store, isn't she? I think so. I better build one of those. I'll need one for the other trader as well. Let me build one to make sure we can hire her. This trader, isn't it? Yeah. She's a trader. And that is expensive. What's it? 1,500. Ooh. There. Okay. This should be ready. Now, I think with this one, when we meet her brother, don't know if it's a bug, but unless he dies, she doesn't ever, I think it is a bug, she doesn't ever show up at the settlement. Okay.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have some.
Right, let's get going. So there's that fertilizer thing, and I think that's it.
When watching.
Oh, that mysterious serum thing. Oh, the Goonies. Uh-huh. That's an old one. Nice. What was that little kid that did all the inventions? Dada, wasn't it? The Asian kid. Yeah. And then, was it Chunk? Yeah. The other kid. Yeah, I remember that one. That was a long time ago. Oh, the fertilizer, yeah. Okay. Right. Well, Valentine, yeah, if he gets hit, well, we wait till we get the quest, to be honest. And then we'll head back. Where is that little vault? There it is there, yeah. Vault 81. Yeah, oh yeah, better times. Better times. Okay, I did the cat and I did the school thing. I think they're the only ones I did. So there's the sick kid and
Vault 81.
the junkie, isn't it?
Friendliest vault in all the colony.
And this fertilizer lady.
'Cause here
Which
they
I'm
don't
gonna
take
sort
on
now.
sight.
See if I can find her.
Dr. Pensky runs a hydroponics lab here.
I think when we go in now, we should be able to see that that sick kid thing.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
Hmm. You're probably better off. I don't like going out much these days either. O'Keefe. How do we? Oh yeah, down here. I can barely breathe. Not feeling the best, but yeah, I'll just be awake anyway. I thought I'd stream something. This humidity is absolutely murdering me. Usually around this time I'll be able to get a few hours sleep. I'll feel a bit better than when I wake up, but I can't even get that now.
Seeds. I'll need more seeds.
Where is she? There she
Stay
is.
safe, sir.
Okay. Let's see if this one works.
This strain is doing quite well.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Now, where could it be? Very little discoloration. Strong cellular plant structure.
I know we've got to eat some food as
Those
well, don't we?
seedlings are almost ready for transplant. I'll have to see how it holds up to expose.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in need of a willing test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
Fine.
Sure. I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Dr. Pensky.
My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. Gonna need more fertilizer soon. I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
Yeah, but she's not taking
My
it, you
latest batch
idiot.
of fruit is doing quite well.
Oh, for God's sake. I'd love to strangle that Todd hard, you know that.
Gonna need
Oh,
more
it could be the
fertilizer soon.
time. Hang on. I don't think time makes a difference for this lady. Oh yeah, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Shopkeeper times or something, maybe.
Now, where did I put those screws?
That should be plenty of time. But I wouldn't be surprised if she's not going to give us any real silly quest. It's only a miscellaneous thing, we just give her some fertilizer, but
Need to check the water pumps again. The water smells funny. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Now, where could it be?
Dr. Pensky.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right.
no.
Those seedlings are almost ready.
She's
for
a gunner.
transplant. Gonna need more fertilizer soon. I can't seem to get the potatoes right. Oh dear, I seem to have misplaced one of my instruments. Now, where could it be?
First prize goes to Todd again for great game design.
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Those seedlings are almost ready for transplant. My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well.
What a load of BS.
Hybridization. It's got to be a flaw in the hybridization.
Maybe she's not available for that quest after done, but I think, you know, that quest is gonna. All right.
We keep the vaults safe.
I know. I'm just trying to figure out how we get there.
Besides, I don't look
Oh, for God's
Take time
sake!
to look around.
Who designs this?
makes her feel young.
Where did that boy get to? Austin?
I'll handle him.
Austin Engel!
You just see
You
if
got
you can
guts
turn
wearing
town
that Pip
into
Boy in the
something people
Commonwealth.
believe.
I can't believe someone hasn't tried to steal you.
Okay, I thought it was down there. I could be wrong.
For some brand spanking new genuine Vault
Okay,
10
that's
parts
the
right
way out. Just to Overseer. Where is this going to? Oh, for goodness sake. Okay,
Calvin,
there it is.
for tools. I heard he'll pay caps if you got him.
Did you ever get your radio fixed?
Yeah, Alexis fixed it up real good.
Okay, it's down here.
Used to get two, but it was worth it.
Yeah, she's a whiz with just about anything.
Let's see if we can find a way down.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Well, that's where that guy is hiding out. Now,
Yes.
no.
Welcome, welcome.
Oh, I think when we come back again. Yeah. Oh, hi, Joe. And how are you? Hi, Terry. One of those days, yeah? Know how you feel. So what have you been up to, Joe? Yeah, the little fertilizer delivery thing didn't seem to work out.
I hope.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind donating some medical samples? Even just a blood sample.
I might, for some caps.
All right. The Overseer did give me a few caps for this. How does 50 caps sound?
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can use the rest of my allotment. I can
Okay,
give
you.
you 100 caps.
Not too bad, not too bad. It's very, very humid here. It's kind of hard to breathe. I thought I'd come on for a few hours. You know, couldn't sleep. Was playing, oh nice, Fallout 4 earlier.
You'll have to do better than that to get your pound of flesh.
You drive a hard bargain. I can give you 150, but not a cap more. Just have a seat, and I'll draw some blood.
Okay. Sit and donate some blood.
Sit there.
Okay, we'll sit
This
here.
will only take a sec.
I think after this the quest becomes available, my mistake. But that fertilizer quest,
There.
that's always been
Hardly got a bit.
50-50 on that.
Here are the caps I
Not
brought.
exactly a quest,
Thank
more
you.
of just a
This
thing
will
you
be a
do.
great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
That's that. And the cat is back. So, hang on, let's
You're
talk
that
to you.
wanderer from the Commonwealth. I'm Rachel. I assist Dr. Forsyth with his medical duties. Are you
That's
sick
it, guys.
or
It's
injured?
no, we're okay. We can't bring a follower on this quest anyway. It's a pity about that stupid fertilizer quest. I've been storing them up for ages. Now, I think when we come back again, that other quest becomes available.
I'm rather
I forgot to chat with him, actually, when I was here last. Okay. We can't fast travel from here either. Let's get out of here. Pity about that fertilizer thing. Oh, this is Vault
Have you
81.
been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet?
Easily the
Told me he's very
buggiest
interested
place.
in meeting you.
You're almost certain that one, especially the smaller quests, will kind of mess up. Yeah. Oh, it's a real Todd fest, this one. I don't think these guys are capable of making a game where you can actually finish all of the quests.
What I wouldn't give for some real time off.
We got a barber here if you need it. Not saying you do.
Okay, let's get out of here. I think when we visit again, he'll be ready with that quest. Well, that's the one that links us to Curie. I think, and from the two faction guys, Deacon and that Institute robot, I think that's all of the followers. think that's all of them. Oh. I'll go back to home plate. We'll wait 24 hours. Oh, no, hang on. I've got to drop Nick back. Now, this is so stupid. When you're doing that serum quest, there's more rats, let's say, and if you get bit by one, you get a permanent debuff. But strange thing, if one of your followers get bit, and they will certainly will, you still get it anyway. So that's why I never bring a follower. And even at that, it can be nasty enough. Here, let's hold a fertilizer here. Yeah. We're bringing that guy back as well. Oh, hang on. I was to eat that meat food, wasn't I? Maybe that's why it bugged out. Here, let me just save it here. And let me try that again. Yeah. Maybe I forgot something. Oh, good evening, Monsoon. How are you? Kind of suffering here. The humidity is pretty high. Yeah, maybe I forgot something
This
here.
string is doing quite...
Dr. Pensky.
I can't seem to get the potatoes right. Very little discoloration. My latest batch of fruit is doing quite well. I'll have... gonna need more fertilizer soon. Ah, you'll do perfectly. I'm in
Okay, we'll try this again.
test subject to try this new strain of fruit I've created.
I'll give it a try.
I like fruit.
Excellent. Just tell me how it tastes and how it makes you feel. Now, where did I put that Geiger counter?
Pardon me, Dr. Pensky.
Did you try the fruit?
Ah, yes. Good.
Good. No adverse effects.
I knew it. This is good progress. I'll have to start a new batch right away. Since you've been so helpful, maybe you can help out in another capacity.
Ah,
I
this
use
is
these
it.
plants to conduct my studies.
Yeah,
And
this is
take
where we
some
get rid of
special
the
nourishment,
fertilizer.
especially the
My
carrots.
fault.
If you could keep an eye out for fertilizer while you're out
Yeah,
on the
got
run,
it.
I'll be more than happy
I'm
to
well.
compensate
Yeah,
you
I've
for
seen
your
them all
efforts.
as well. The last two.
Sure, I can do that.
Really? Great. I was dreading
Okay,
having
that
to
was
put
my
in another
fault.
request to the overseer. Just bring by whatever you can find whenever you have the time.
Here, come here, you.
Excuse me, Dr. Pensky.
There's my favorite Commonwealth traveler. Did you happen to find any fertilizer while you
Oh,
were out?
yeah, I did.
Yep.
So, fertilizer.
Here you go.
Thank you. And just in time for the seedlings.
That's it. I'm done with her. I am done with her. I wonder if they're fresh cards or something, we'll see. Here, that's it guys, we got it. That was actually my fault. Fresh melon, yeah. Fresh card, fresh melon. Fresh melon, fresh card. Fresh card. Oh, these are all new supplies. Yeah, we'll take them all. Yep. Yeah, okay, we got it. Now, all we have left to do is the trader quest with that drug addict, and the cure quest with that little boy that needs help. Where do we go again? Oh, come on, Croc. This way. Right, we'll quickly go through this blood test again. That was my fault.
I'll have to tell Gwen I'll be needing more fertilizer soon.
They weren't very clear on that one.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
I don't do this quickly.
Welcome, welcome.
Perfect.
I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but
Yeah, it was interesting enough, the series. I watched the 2 last episodes, I think about a week or 2 ago. But I remember that guy, Carl McLaughlin. He's probably most noted for that Twin Peaks thing. But I remember him in the old version of Dune. He was the main character, wasn't he, in Dune? Yeah. They did a remake. I think the second part of Dune just came out a few months back, didn't it? Yeah. A couple of other actors I recognise, but they only had bit parts. Like a guy that got his head cut off. The rest, I don't really know. Now,
I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating?
Sure. I might, for some caps.
All right. The overseer did give...
That hardly seems enough.
I suppose I can give you...
Uh-huh. You'll have to do better than that to get your pound.
You drive a hard bargain. Just have a seat.
that's it.
and I'll
Now we'll
call
do. Right, we'll get this over quickly. I'll drop back, what's his face? Nick. And then we'll come back here. We should be able to pick up that quest. And won't matter. That's there a bit of a problem. We need a lot of saves. That's it, I think.
There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Here are the caps I promised you. Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Perfect. Now, okay, let me see where we are on the quests. Yep. Right, Nick, you're going home. I don't know why I brought you anyway. No, I think when we come back here again, he should be available. How do we get out of here?
Huh?
Oh, for goodness sake. Here it is. Yeah, it's probably one of my favorite things to do when I see a new movie. See how many people I can recognize. But the list is getting shorter and shorter each time. Yeah, I think it was in the original, dude. Very, very young Carl McLaughlin. Then he was the FBI guy in Twin Peaks. I think.
Is that your Pit Boy? Better be.
Yeah?
Alright, let's get out of
We
here.
keep the vault safe.
That's those 2 little things to clean up. So just those 2 left. And that's bye-bye vault. But the Curie quest is actually quite long. Because we gotta go to Memory Den as well, isn't it? Yeah. I'm tempted to do a bit of hunting down here. Okay, why not? Okay, let's do a little bit of hunting for a second on the way back. Oh my goodness. There's a couple of areas here I want to discover as well. What's going on down here anyway? Oh, hang on. There's this little thing down here, you see it? Yeah. Oh, sugar.
Someone's coming. There's something out.
Oh,
Here you go! Anyone you walk away from. We'll be taking that.
no, I remember there's a note here as well. And I think we missed the armor outside of Covenant as well. One of the Vault actors is in it. Oh. New season coming out soon. Severance. Oh. I really enjoyed. I've never heard of that one. I'll definitely check it out. When you say one of the one from the Fallout, which one? One of the younger cast, I suppose. Severance. No, never heard of that one. Okay, I'm getting a little better with this gun. Oh, a legendary cockroach. Is there any other kind? Oh, yeah, I know the guy. Yeah. He's in it, yeah? Yeah, I know the guy. I just know him from that program, actually. I don't think I've seen him before. Yeah, we'll get you red torch.
Going to stain.
Okay. It's just the usual junk here. I've got to clear it. Why not? Yeah, Mr. Legendary Cockroach. And this, of course. Hey.
You're in for it now. Clean house.
Okay. Right, what do we want here? We'll only take the good stuff.
Tell me we don't need to find something in here, because
Yeah,
that may take a while.
We kind of do. With that aluminum, that's what we're really here for. Those aluminum cans. Not anything decent to sell. Yeah, I should be okay here. Might as well get a few of these spots out while I'm down here. I've been doing a decent amount of building earlier today, and I'm looking forward to getting out and doing a bit here.
Nice.
Now the guy says something about the river here, isn't it? Oh, there it is. I can't find it. It must have slipped out of my pocket when the boat flipped over. To go back, oh, I do remember her. Oh yeah, can't lose it too. Yeah. Apparently his friend died. Oh, yeah. Had fishing bugs come back. Okay, that was Bess outside as well. Right. Now let's take that tape. There. Oh, yeah, Severance. I'll definitely check that out. What's this anyway? Oh, it's some kind of... Okay, some kind of defense. Didn't do him much good, did it? No, it didn't do much good at all. That's all we want from here, guys. have we got here? I didn't actually need to take those beer bottles. Oh well. Okay, we'll hit the cafeteria down here and then we'll go straight back with that. Oh yeah, the boat. I don't know if we can see it at night here. Not a hope. Maybe.
I don't think...
Speak of the devil.
No, I'll have to come back some other time. Oh, sugar. Something at me here. What is it? What have we got here? There we go. Right. Waste not, want not. No, I won't be able to find it with this light. I'll come back here whenever it's daylight. Yeah, no way. I think it's beside the skeleton, but you know, this light is not good enough. My eyes can't take this junk. Okay, let's go back with this. That's enough here. But I do know... Okay, it's cleared. I do know there is a locket. I don't know if it's just an ordinary silver locket or it's a kind of unique named one, I'm not sure. Rest is really mostly just for selling. Ooh. All that junk, of course. Now, I just have this for making stuff. Oh, I've already got the silver locket, guys. Yeah, I must have picked it up. It's just an ordinary one. I don't know why they made such a big deal about it. Now, I think we're almost done. Oh, let's see what we have. Oh, yeah, the mines. Once I get to 100, I'll stop picking them. Yeah, just that junk in our history. Yeah, I'll put it in here. That's it, let's get back and we'll drop Nick and we'll see if we can pick up that quest. My god, this heat. These fans are almost useless. It just feels like they're pumping out hot air. Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, it was okay. That's the Enzo one, isn't it? One of my favourite was Assassin's Creed 3, strangely enough. As buggy as it was. I think maybe it was because of the little angle with the American Revolution. I thought it was pretty interesting. Yeah. It's not much use anyway, to be honest. I keep saying I'm going to get an air conditioner, but I haven't been in town in a long time. But I'll have to get one, maybe Amazon. Although only twice I've got some, or 3 times I've actually bought something from Amazon. And every single time the stuff I got was absolute rubbish. Let me see, one was something a little different, let's say, than what I wanted. The other was, it broke down in 2 weeks, exploded. And the other one was absolute fraud. Yeah. Black Flag was pretty good. There was a good story in that. It was pretty grindy, but yeah, it was a good story. Yeah. Yeah. I played them all at one time, except the Chronicles, O'Keefe. I'm not sure about this new one. I haven't played a new one. I don't know, I've kind of gone off Assassin's Creed lately. No, okay, let's get rid of Nick. Go away, where's Nick? There you are.
Hey.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Probably about time we parted ways.
Okay, we're on our own now, guys.
So I'll just head home. Won't be the same without you.
There. Yeah, this is what I've done here yesterday with my time off. I started on this one. My god, these are hard to fix up with vanilla. In vanilla, I should say.
Fresh flowers.
And the floor was in a bad state, so I had to raise it up. It still needs a good bit of decorating, but I'll take it slow with this. A lot of work on this one. And still a good bit to go. Especially the roof.
So where are we off to
Nightmarish roof. It should work. Yeah, it's coming along alright. Putting down the floor and trying to get it even, you know, when it's springing up is... even with the pillar glitch, you know, you don't have room. I think one piece took me half an hour at one stage. I tried it about 12 times before I could get it right. But once I clear all this junk out of the way, I get the houses done, then I'll work on the fencing and then building up the town. You know, walkways, I'll make it look a bit crowded. And I'll start... Oh yeah, I'll start doing... well, I'll need a display house and I'll need a power armor house. There's a good few of those. There's like 4 of these. Those houses are going to be a nightmare. This one I built myself. I prefer to do it this way if I could, but yeah, the houses here, they're not scrappable. So that's waiting for when we need more food. And that's the power. That's more than enough for what we need. And these are just temporary. I'll get some missile launchers in later. Well, I'll make this into a kind of large barter town. I've just made a fresh game, looking forward to getting Sentry. Yeah. It can be very, very grindy. But even if they did a little thing like allow us to scrap the roofs and give us some roof pieces, you know, just to to do some kind of fixing on it. But you've got to use all the pillar glitches and rug glitches and that. It takes ages. Yeah, I'll go back probably in a few months. I just need a little time off for a while, you know. I've got to kind of Fallout 4 bug again for a little while. Sanctuary has spurned my interest again. But my god, it's been a long time, okay, since I tried to fix this up, not using any mods. Modded pieces, you know. And we'll eventually get it into shape. It's just going to be slow. Now, I think we've dropped all of our junk. And then we'll go straight back and we'll pick up that quest. Now let's see. All the junk, yeah. Now, this takes care of all our adhesive, pays our bills, and gets us some XP. Now, we'll scrap this and then we're off. The whole game pushes you towards farming in this game. Now, right, we'll save at this one here, home plate. Now this is where we do the run and see if we can get Curie and finish the last two quests inside that vault. I'm gonna look for ammo. Oh, I've got plenty of ammo. The only real bad thing that can happen is we get a settlement attack while we're right in the middle of a stupid quest. That really kills me. And I've got a good few settlements up and running, although these ones are just the bare bones, you know. Just the bare bones. And those provisioners, I've armed those guys to the teeth. Now, okay, we're good. Right, let's head to the vault. Now let's see what that quest kickstart. Yeah, I forgot that about that stupid fertilizer lady. I forgot to eat the mutford. Right. Oh, I'm so tired and I just can't sleep because of this heat. Yeah, let me see, I've got something to drink here. I think I will go Scottish and try some iron brew. Yeah, I found this in a local store again the other day. It was years since I tried this stuff. Now, I remember when I was in the UK, I used to drink a lot of this. Oh, that isn't bad. Right. Perfect, okay. Oh. Now, let's see if we can kickstart this quest. Now, as far as I know, it activates on our second visit back. Like that Blood on the Ice quest in Skyrim.
Thank God Ashes is back. Aaron is crazy about that cat.
Oh, hi, Terry. Now,
Watch yourself.
finding it hard to focus, Terry, in this heat. It's ridiculous. Oh, come on.
Yes?
If you're looking to do some trading, look for the depot. Alexis has just about anything you could need.
Oh, Alexis. Well, we'll find her in a moment if, but I think it's only available after this, isn't it?
See Maria at the cafeteria.
I think so.
She'll hook you up.
It's available after this quest. Yeah, this is it here. I was right. It's available on the second one.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla.
So, at the end of this, we'll get the Curie quest, the Curie thing.
Not now, Bobby.
And I think we bring Curie around for a while, and a personal quest will get her a synth body.
There can't be that many mole rat diseases.
Pretty interesting follower, and a pretty interesting
Hopefully
kind of
she'll
thing.
find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying? Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you see this guy, he's some kind of junkie. Now, you get a quest from his sister. She's a trader that comes to your settlement, level 4, to kind of help him out. But if he doesn't die in the quest, she says she'll come to the settlement, but never does. But it's easy enough. You don't actually kill him, you just say some nasty things. He'll attack you, and then security will take him out. But, yeah, I don't know if it's a bug. Well, it's got to be a bug. Because when you do it the right way, she said she comes to the settlement, but never does.
What
So,
is it, Bobby?
so Bobby dies.
Austin found?
Never shows up.
Because of me. I keep my private things in there. He
I
saw
wonder
me
did
get
they, I wonder did they fix that?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra.
Well, I'm
vault.
using the
Half
patch
room
now,
is
so
caved in.
maybe.
There was this terminal there, so I started poking around in it. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses, but they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault. Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might
Uh,
be a killer or whatever else
a
they got
junkie
from that mole rat
genius.
somewhere in that place.
A junkie genius.
You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
That'll help.
I would be glad to help.
I was hoping I could count on you. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is...
Oh, hi,
a
Pyro. How are
If
you?
Find it. Bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Never, ever, ever, ever bring a follower on this. Now, those mole rats bite you, you get a permanent debuff. I think you can use one of the mystery serums after, I think, to get rid of it. But even if you don't get bit, if one of your followers get bit, yeah, you get the disease for some reason.
Dr. Forsyth has been very...
So I always go solo on this one with plenty of saves.
Careful of the mole rats down there. If they infected Austin, they could infect you as well.
What's taking so long?
Come on.
If you want a
And
good meal,
we're
stop by
following the
Sunshine Diner come morning.
junkie genius. This is going to require a ton of saves. Now his sister is right down there. Well, she comes around after anyway.
This way.
Don't let the bugs bite you, yeah. It's a nasty little quest, isn't it? Oh, it happens, yeah, with Ada as well. Oh. I never tried Ada. I think on my second playthrough I realised that, you know, I got through without getting bit, but still had it. And then I realized it was actually the followers. Yeah, I have to do lots of saves, making sure I kill them before they get to me. But I should be able to remember where they all are. The problem is running out of VATS. Now, let's see. There's some things here I've got to collect like that. Technician's note. Yay. Ah, we're good. Right. You go back from here, Bob. Now, the best gun to use down here, I find, because of all the VATS is to deliver. But we don't have that one yet, so we need 2 saves at least, and then we'll alternate between those. And we'll keep a check on our health as well. That's a stupid thing. I brought tons of stim packs, and I'm bringing a lot of rat away. Let me see. How do we check the health on this? This is in stats. There it is, 670 is 670, right? What are those guys here? Now, certain things we need. Oil, aluminum, that kind of junk. The rest is just junk. Let me see. There's a few guys up here. How are we getting out? You're kidding me. We'll make sure we kill everyone. Now this is the worst part here. Yeah, the robot from the Mechanist DLC. Yeah. No ads. Oh, sugar. See, this is what I'm saying about this stupid thing. Now, I think there's a spot here where we can kind of jump up here in a moment. This thing eats AP, does it? Okay, I thought there was a ton of them up there. Probably wrong. This thing's serving that can treat 30% of unknown viruses. Okay. Now. Oh yeah, there's some robots here.
Intruder. Yourself.
I will grab that wrench for the guy on the way out. He's the only one I didn't do a quest for that sort of junk I never hold. Yeah, we'll grab a few wrenches for him.
Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
It's hard to tell where you've got the disease, so we use these beds. We want to be at full health all the time. Okay, I don't think there's any rats here for a while. Yeah, 670 is 670. Right. No, it hits the fan once we go down that way, I think. Okay. Okay, a few more robots down here. A couple of projectrons as well. Let me see. There's that guy there. Oh, there's some raiders here, isn't there? I think, maybe. I'll slowly make our way through the vault. Guys in the cells, they're probably the deadliest. Get that stupid gun. Okay, there's something wrong with VATS. For some reason, okay. Okay, I think we're okay with rats for a while. Nice and clean here as well. Okay, we're good. Okay, the Protectron. We might send him down. We might clear some of his.
I'm through.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
669. Okay.
Protect and serve.
You know what? He's a waste of time. I'm not waiting for him. That's what I'm here for. The aluminum. Ah, this is where it's the fan here. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi Bill. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? We're doing the Curie quest, you know, the one for the serum. Making sure I don't pick up any of that stupid disease. There's 4 or 5 of the guys here. Nope. The VATS is gonna kill me here. This eats VATS. Oh, look at this guy. Yeah, okay, I'm not worried about these guys. It's the stairs will be a problem. Oh, I think I can run up and jump on that there. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Vault 81, yeah. Vault 81. I didn't expect to take that stupid thing. There, that's, I really need these guys.
I'm sure this whole thing is overblown, and Austin will be running around tomorrow.
Overblown or not, we have to do what we can for Austin. I just
The usual
don't
stuff.
know what I can do.
Almost,
Neither do I, Priscilla.
almost give me a heart
Just
attack,
a
that
boy.
didn't it?
He's going to be just fine. You'll see.
Oh. This is the big bad one. Well, I haven't been bitten yet, so I don't have to use any of the saves yet.
Well, this is gonna be a joy for you. You get at me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Hold. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick like... Spending time with your family?
I have things to do. We don't have to hide away in.
They'll just get me on top anyway if I don't get them here.
Explain to Erin why your needs are more important than her safety.
Just never mind.
Idiot.
Nothing there worth taking. Okay. I could always do with some more copper. Oh, these guys. These are an absolute terror. Oh! $69. I got them. Oh, I got them. Okay, I thought they had me that time. I got me! You gotta be kidding me. I forgot about the third guy. I forgot about the third guy. I forgot about the third guy. There's two downstairs. They should have spawned out. They should have followed me up the stairs that time. Oh, hi Pepper. How are you? And you too. I hope your family are doing well. So what have you been up to, Pepper? Yeah, I forgot that. You see, usually the two beneath the stairs, they'll come out and, let's say, follow me up the stairs and I can take them out. If not, they'll meet me up here. That was unlucky. I should have taken them out before I came up, Joe. Uh-oh. No. No VAT. No VAT. No VAT. I'm gonna have to spray these guys. Okay. We'll take them out down here. This is where I should have been. I think they can still get me here anyway. Dr. Pence. Really? Ha ha ha. See, usually I have the deliver. I have tons of VATs and that, but it eats VATs. I have nightmares about this place. Oh, hello. Notifications are off. Oh yeah, I left the affiliates program a while back. Good while back. Pepper. Yeah. Just wasn't really into it, Hello, Lyle, and how are you? Yeah, these guys are not attacking like they used to. There was two downstairs. They used to always follow me up the stairs, but... I don't know why they're getting on my VATs. Nope. There's one down here. Oh, will you come on, guys? Yeah, okay, there's something up with those guys. Okay, we'll move on. I'll try and outrun them. Okay, where's my little hidey spot here? Well, this is what I usually do.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Understood.
And now we've only got this side to deal with. I think there's 3 or 4 down here. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Pretty good, pretty good. It's just the heat. It's pretty bad. Do you have the penetrator? No. I've only got the Vault Overseer. It's pretty heavy on VATS. I found the best gun to do this with is the Deliverer, you know, from the railroad. That 10mm. It's got a ton of VATS. You need a lot of VATS for this. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do later. Just get my temperature down a bit. No, the park. No, I haven't got the park. No. But we can do it. I've often just ran through this with the Deliverer and not get bitten once without even trying much. It's been a while because I'm not sure where they spawn from anymore.
No buts. This is for the good of the vault. Can't risk this pathogen spreading, Dr. Forsyth.
Overseer.
How is Austin doing?
Not good. The infection has progressed. We need a way to stop it from spreading.
Cider through and gets us secure.
Okay, I think we have them. Yeah, it's hard with a rifle. I need a handgun. That Deliverer is ideal for this. You lost one nail. Oh my. For Saturday to get my nails done. Oh. Oh, way too long, yeah? And you lost one. This is our only real safe spot here. No, I think there's other stuff down here. Let's see, did we get bit, guys? I don't think we did. No, we're still good. Okay, let's save it here. Go looking for this guy and we'll see if we can. I don't know, there's something strange going on with those guys. They should have spawned out ages ago. Nah, these guys are not gonna spawn out. Oh, they're in here. Okay. Now, first of all, this guy's here and this guy's here. Okay. I think we got away with that one. See where they were? They're in the roof. That's why I couldn't get this. That's why they weren't spawning right. They were stuck in the roof, guys. Yeah, I pretty much know wherever these guys are going to kind of come out, but those guys were stuck in the roof. Yeah, I need to be able to spray them with the rifle. Yeah. I need to be able to spray them. I got them now anyway. But they weren't attacking properly. That was kind of confusing me. See what I mean? That's not supposed to happen. Well, we're nearly through the worst of it now anyway. Yeah, stuck in the roof. Like, do you know the guys under the stairs, Lyle? When I ran up that time and jumped there when I killed those three, they were supposed to run up the stairs after me and I take those out. And then when I run to the next one, I have two more. But it was actually three. One of the guys from under the stairs came up. I wasn't expecting that.
Got it.
Right, we're good. Now, let's check. Yeah, okay, we never got hit. That 1 point, we got that from the... We got that from the stupid turret. Now, there's a few tough guys down here, alright, so we want to be careful. I think we can take a few out from here. No, we'll be able to get him from here. Right. I know there's something down there as well. In there in a locker, but I think there's a ton of those guys. But we're almost done, there's not far to go. There's about 6 or 8 of these guys. There's no good sneaking here. I'll see if I can draw them one by one. There. The mole rat mother. Now there's the guys I killed a moment ago. They were kind of coming down through the roof for some reason. Uh-oh. That's it. I gotta make sure and kill these guys. Now, I think that's all of the guys. Except for the ones downstairs. Now where's the junk here? I know there's some interesting junk here. Here. There it is. Mini nuke. Okay. Now, password downstairs, I remember. And the guy I killed here. Pretty much. I want to be careful clearing out that other guy. Spider, yeah? Oh, hi, Sage. How are you? Yeah, pretty good. We're just trying to get through this without getting bitten. But they're kind of buggy. They were kind of spawning from the roof as well. So it made them pretty random. Where is everyone? Phase 2. Okay. Probably all dead. Now, still by that one and that one. We'll just take the good stuff and then we're off. Especially those. Yeah, especially those guys. Oh, we got the password to get in, so we're pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Oh. I almost forgot that. There. Now it's the guy downstairs we've got to be on the lookout for down in there. I think this deserves a save. Yeah, we should get out of this one. Yes, I left the affiliate program ages ago, Pepper. Yeah, just wasn't comfortable with it, you know, taking donations and stuff like that. So, yeah, I just got into it to stream and to chat, so, yeah. Yeah, I left the program. So how have you been, Pepper? Yeah, I'm just as happy this way, to be honest. Maybe sometime in the future, again, I might get back into it when I can justify it, but, you know, maybe a proper PC to do some gaming games and stuff like that, but, you know. So, how's things on your side of the world, Pepper? You're from Netherlands, wasn't it? Yeah, not far. How do we... Yeah, we don't have to kill him. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, that's it. Just nothing to do now, any curing. Still wanting to make Wallace an adventure, thanks for asking. Nice. Maybe some charity if you wish. Some kids charity or cancer research. Sorry, I was missing your messages. Got a lot done today and now plugging away. Oh nice Valheim, 40 hours in a new run. Just started the mountains, so it'll still be a while before I can see anything new. Yeah, of course. Did you do a completely new run with a new character, Sage? You know, to do the grinding again, or maybe just a new seed with your old character? Have you played the Ashlands yet? I heard it's available now on PC, but it will take a little while, maybe for it to clean up the console version. All new, nice. All the grinding again. It's so fun, isn't it? Yeah. It's still fun. But I think that attracted me to that game the most was the building. That was awesome. It's a pity there wasn't more pieces, but eventually I suppose when they finish, they'll have some more pieces. I've heard lots of people complain about the Ashlands, mostly because if you don't set up a protective shield, your buildings will immediately burn down. No, that sounds fun, I must admit. That actually sounds fun. That sounds really fun. So some kind of oh cool. So you probably have to do a bit of grinding in the harder dungeons to get the pieces you need to build that shield. And what exactly does the shield look like? Like an invisible bubble or some kind of fencing or something like that? I made sure not to see any gameplay of that, so when I get back to it, you know, it will be all very, very new to me. Yeah, that's why I didn't kill the queen as well. It's used to build a new boat. If you don't have the new boat, you burn down instantly as well. Oh, that's a good one. What is the book here? Gonna get my book. There's a book here somewhere as well. Well, at least they left bones, which is more than I can say for this guy. There's a book here, isn't there? Come on, Croc. There's a book here somewhere. I'll talk to you, Curie, in a moment. Curie used to bug out on me here before. Yeah, let's get another save here. Yeah? First day of the update was droves of forum posts about people losing their boats. Oh my. Yeah, I'm assuming the rivers, I thought as much. I didn't even know there would be rivers, but it would make sense in the Ashlands there would be some kind of lava thing. So you'd need a special boat. I'm surprised that you can use a boat there. But I suppose with its sheer size.
Jammed.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec Security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Who are you?
Who the heck are you?
I am a Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer, or CVR-IE. The human scientists call me Curie. Or more properly, they called me this when they were alive. I repeat, are you Voltec Security?
Obviously not.
Look like Vault-Tec security? Jeez.
Over the long years, who is to say what is fashionable now? Your attire is a bit dirty, but not all people properly value the importance of hygiene and cleanliness. I am pleased to report I completed my...
Interesting follower, very interesting character.
Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad-spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying.
Oh, it's enemies, yeah?
Many decades.
Mistlands was no joke, no it wasn't, was it? So I'm not sure what people expected the Ashlands. Well, it had to be harder, didn't it? Because every biome was harder, so if they were having problems in the Mistlands, it was going to be a bit harder there. I imagine so, yeah.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of living here. I'll open the door for you.
Here we go.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad-spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath,
Yeah.
Use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However,
Curie's research.
there is only
Nice.
one dose left, and I can no longer make any more.
That's the only cure.
If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
So am I, but I want to get... Oh, the bobblehead. Which one is it? Medicine.
Yes.
Guys, there's a book here, isn't there? No, I got some downstairs. I don't know if there's a book here. Probably not. If there's a book, I would have found it. Oh, sugar. Let's make sure we take everything here. I got the books downstairs. The one for the request, and thanks.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it.
Yes.
Now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done,
Follow me.
I think I will follow you out.
And then, yeah, just wait for a moment, Curie. We've got some stuff here to scavenge. Okay, here we go. Get up. Yeah, we're taking everything. No. Just the bobblehead, guys, the medicine one.
It is stimulating traveling with you.
Oh, we didn't go very far yet, Curie. Oh, what's this? Research personal. Initializing greetings, auditory colleagues, Aaron, gosh, distress, Aaron, gosh, okay. Well, let's go to eulogy. It's okay. I've read that many times. Okay, I think we're done here. There is no more books. Not that I could see anyway. Let's just make sure. God, it's so dark in here. I thought there was a book on this, but apparently not. Okay. Right. Now, there used to be a bug with Curie here. She wouldn't follow you in out this. Come on. She's coming this time. She's good to go. I did like her as a companion though. Free. Oh yeah, the free sim packs. Still my favourite class. My friend. Think twice about donating. You all wanted. Oh well, thank you, Pepper. I appreciate that. But yeah, I decided to leave that for a while. You know. I do appreciate the offer. It's kind of you. Maybe in the future I might set up a kind of game donation thing or something like that. But I was never here to try and make money. There. Right. Curie, come on.
Dr.
Curie.
Forsyth and Rachel have plenty of medical supplies to get you stocked up.
Now. Oh. There. I always turn these guys off.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Calvin's always looking for
Come on, Curie.
I heard he'll pay caps if you got him.
Oh, she's working this time. I think
The professors at the university.
out from the...
Provide many answers.
Oh, Curie, you've got me locked in. There. Out from Deacon and
Stuck in the quarantine.
Deacon and that guy finished shit. I think we got all the followers. Just Curie. We'll obviously be travelling with Curie. I've got all the perks from everyone else. Strong was always the hardest. That guy dislikes everything except killing. But he was easy enough because I just held him around while I was building.
Back again. We'll be watching.
The only quest we have after this, but we'll have to drop Curie off, is that the Luca quest. You know, the one for the level 4 trader. Oh, hi FGS. And how are you? Been well, I hope. Yeah, Curie didn't bug out on me this time. Miracles will happen. Although the mole rats were kind of crazy. They were spawning in the roofs and weren't coming out through their usual paths. Yeah, I got surprised by one from behind. He shouldn't have even been there. Two of them should have followed me up the stairs. You know, much sooner. I'm good, and you? Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, but the heat here and the humidity, it's ridiculous. Finding it very hard to breathe. Couldn't sleep, so I thought I'd get a few hours in on this.
The cure. You found it.
Give it to Austin.
Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again.
Isn't it? Yeah, it must be pretty bad in the UK.
You had returned.
Yeah, okay. We didn't get bit. That 1 point I'm down. It's usually 10 from a mole rat bite. That was the turret, guys. So what have you been up to today, FGS and
it shouldn't be
Sage,
What? Where?
Pepper, and
You're in the clinic.
O'Keefe?
You were really sick, Austin. Our visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
Really? Gee, thanks, mister.
I was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that?
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this syringer. I had it for years and never really had a
use this syringe.
She's not the only one.
Work.
The whole
Nice.
vault
It's
is
good to keep you busy,
I'd
Pepper.
like to give you a room here in the vault.
Ooh.
A place you can call your own. It's in
Nice.
the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you.
Can I
I
go
hope you
straight
enjoy
into
your
it?
accommodation.
That's it.
I wanted to say thank you again
Would
for
love
what
to
you did
study
for
it
Austin.
further.
You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I
There
had
you
no
go.
idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
Vault-Tec
Whatever
failed.
Vault-Tec had planned, it failed and took their entire staff out with it.
No arguments here. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of
Nice.
having
Yes,
a
I remember
outsider.
Metro.
It
It's an
helps
old
serve
one.
as a reminder
It's
that
like
the
kind of
Commonwealth isn't something to fear
kind of Russian Fallout 4 kind of thing. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Never got around to playing it though, FGS. Yeah. The syringer, yeah. They're common enough. You can buy them in Diamond City as well, and you'll get them in loot as well. That's it. Now where's Curie?
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years.
Aye, we're off with Curie.
Thank you for your role in
We'll
saving
do a bit of
my entire
farming
life
with
has been in this
Curie
vault.
as well.
I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here.
It was on
So
Game
now
Pass,
I
and I
will
liked
see
it.
the rest of the
Cool.
Commonwealth.
Cool.
Consult with scientists.
Oh, there's
and
Ada
have
as well.
more
She's
data
another
to
companion.
challenge my hypothesis.
And we get to make the robot workbench. Nice. Warn about outside.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is
Waiting to
still
spoil
men of
your
learning
album
out
with
there.
PC
And
game
if nothing else,
recommendations.
there is data.
Nice.
Please, monsieur.
Yeah.
Can you take me with you?
I'm going to get one in the very, very near future. The games are really not suiting me anymore on Xbox. I'll still keep Xbox, obviously, and play it sometimes when games come out I like, but there's about a half a dozen of them on PC I'd love to play, you know. I'd love to play them.
Come along then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
That's it.
Hey.
Perfect.
May be of assistance.
Now the only thing that's left is that that job would that I have a Ford trader, but we'll leave her for a while. Yeah, let me see if we can deal with Curie. Let's get out of here. There's only one more left here. We even did the fertilizer job, so we're pretty good here.
If you want a good meal, see Maria at the cafeteria.
How do we get out of here?
My friend's all better now. Being sick sucks.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on. This
Aaron
is the
told me
way.
how you saved Austin's life. I guess you're not bad for an outsider.
No, they said on the left as you get off the lift. So it's in here. On the left. Couldn't be. Oh yeah, this is it. Ooh, I got myself a bed, guys. Ooh, Django's the moon monkey. Yeah, okay. Cool.
You should stop by and see Horatio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across many barbers in the Commonwealth.
Katie.
You saved Austin's life.
Dr.
Forsyth said without that cure, there would have been nothing they could have done.
Yeah, we can take everything, but we won't. Right, let's move. Now, we've got Curie, we've got a ton of junk to get rid of. So, let's make the best of this. I have a little farming thing to do with Curie. Yeah, I'd imagine so. There's quite a few good games. Oh, hi, Igma. And how have you been? Yeah. I think it was some kind of TV program or something based on that. I can remember the lore of this game.
No funny business.
Still can't believe they found
Tell me, Pepper, did you watch the TV series? I got through all 8 episodes eventually. It was better than I expected. It was pretty decent, you know, for a kind of TV series. Now, let's get back.
section of the vault.
Everything's under control.
Yeah, it was pretty decent. I've seen much worse. Watch all of it, nice. Well, at least for the success of that, you know, that will kind of teach a lesson to the idiots that messed up The Witcher and the Lord of the Rings spin-offs and all of that with their silliness. They all bombed and failed and lost a lot of money for those guys. But I could never understand why, when they're doing these things, and same with some games, where they'll put their own agenda, well, not just their agenda, their own stuff, you know, and expect you, you know, to kind of go with it. A very small minority. When, like, what you should be doing is, you know, trying to sell it to the fans, obviously, you know. Yeah, it started off reasonably good, but within a few episodes it started to go downhill pretty quick. But even Henry Cavill, you know, couldn't stomach it, you know. But I remember someone saying, I don't know how true it is, but the guys that were doing the show, the writers, let's say, they were openly criticizing the book and laughing at it while they were doing their own little thing. They just hijacked the name, to be honest, you know, and did their own stuff. With Mason, yeah. The Brotherhood of Steel guy, I don't know if he fits in there. Not what I expected, you know. Pretty weak, let's say, for the Brotherhood. Maybe that's why. Probably an outcast or something, or is going to be. Yeah. Yeah, the Brotherhood of Steel, yeah. But, yeah, the good character is interesting. But I found it predictable. But then, you see, I played this game so much and that, and they stuck, I suppose, as close as they could to it, so it probably made it predictable for me. Now, okay. Most of this junk I actually saw. Almost done, guys. Oh, I forgot to give the wrenches to that idiot. I would get him some other time. I need that for decoration later. Yep. Okay, I'll drop the junk here. It's just the good stuff I need to bring back to Century. I won't be a second doing this. That's it, guys. Right. Now let's get Curie back. We'll stick with Curie for a while, but once we do that DeLuca quest, we'll have to get rid of Curie because we're getting that guy killed, so we can get that level 4 trader. I doubt the patch cleared that up. There we go. Oh, hi, Will. And how have you been? I also liked the MasterChef TV show. It was good. Nice. I don't think I'll watch that FGS. Never at publishing a Fallout game. It was fun, yeah, and entertaining enough. I thought so too. I could have doing much worse. Oh, I will. You should. Do you smoke? And if so, should I pick it up again? I think I might die if I don't drink or smoke something. Yeah, once you're off them, you're better off staying off them. It was the worst decision I ever made it makes no sense to, reduce your lifespan and cost you money as well. But if you're off them, yeah, don't go back on them, Will. Yeah. Yeah. Find something else. But if I could give them up, if I could take a drug or something, let's say, where I wouldn't need them again. But for me, it's always been a kind of crutch, for stress. And it's probably the same with you. But if you can go from day to day, without getting the craving, definitely, don't pick it back up. I don't know, there's probably, other things you could do to handle your stress, if it's a stress thing. But I know what you mean. Yeah, you'd need to do something to handle stress. Oh, definitely. Yeah, it will kill you. It will at least take some time off your life, at the very least. Yeah. Yeah, lots of people, let's say, if they've been addicted to something like that, tobacco or whatever, there's other things they find, to fill in gaming, walking, tennis, all of that stuff to fill the void. To chocolate, that's almost as bad, best profile name. You quit smoking. That's all it took, yeah? Oh, hi, Kazoo. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah. Not coffee now, but it's too much sometimes. My wife is an absolute coffee addict. That in large quantities is pretty dangerous as well. Anything in moderation, will. Yeah. But yeah, there must be something. Something you like doing, Something to kind of take up your time. For me, it was, playing games and especially building, helps me a lot. Yeah. Well, I think we all do. That's a reasonable pastime. $18 ounces, yeah. Yeah. My wife, I remember, she was visiting some friend. This was about about 8 years ago. And she fell faint, and they thought it was a heart attack. She was rushed to hospital and held in. But it was actually coffee. Let's say she'd start drinking maybe 8 in the morning. She's cooled down now because I've put a stop to it. But I think by about 3 p.m. she consumed something like 20 cups of coffee. Now that's absolutely madness and ridiculous, Like, who drinks 20 cups of coffee? Oh, hi, Wolf. And the stuff we have, it's rubbish. You couldn't even call it coffee. Yeah. You couldn't even call it coffee, Yeah, it is. But too much coffee will race your heart. It's very, very bad for your heart, apparently. Yeah. And then you see, because the stuff in the stores here, it's not really genuine coffee. It's got a lot of other stuff in it as well. To make it more addictive, I suppose. But she's always had a problem with coffee for some reason. I don't drink coffee or tea. I used to drink tea up till I was about 14 or something, but never really liked it. It was just kind of imposed on me, No, I don't like coffee, and I don't like tea. But if I was forced to drink one or the other, it would be tea. But as I said, the stuff we have here is rubbish. You know, absolutely rubbish. But I've done a bit. Well, I've finished I finished 3 of the houses, Wolf. And I'm working on a clothing store for Anna Hargreaves. I've got most of that done. Would you ever drink the flute flavored tea? I used to try certain blends of tea, but here there's only one tea that's really worth considering here, in my opinion, in my country. And if you ever get a chance to try it, Hufflepuff, although it might be a bit strong, it's called Barry's tea, and it's the red one. There's red and green. Green is much weaker. It's in a large red packet. You ever get a chance to try Barry's tea? You don't drink tea, no? Southern sweet tea. Dishwater. Yeah. To grow your channel, I'm blaming you for not making the world a better place, and that's a lot to lay on my shoulders. No pressure. But it's been a while, Pepper. It's nice to hear from you again that you're okay and you're keeping busy. It's actually good to keep busy. I even forget what it's like to be busy. So, well, those 2 are done, and that one is done. That's the spot I made for what's his face, Ron Staples. You wouldn't believe how long it took to do this with the pillar glitch. This one was really hard to do. Move it, Curie. I'm still not finished. It still needs a good bit of work, especially around the edges. See where I had to raise the floor so much to get over the leaves and that? This will be the clothing store once I'm done. That's all I can do with the vanilla pieces.
Wow, brighten this place up.
You know, for the roof. That I can go over. I needed to stand in that piece while I did the last one. I can cover that with a piece of furniture. So it still needs a bit of work. And I'll put some rugs and mats down and we'll cover all of that. We won't be able to see it. Right. Where's that bed? Just get rid of this and we'll do a bit of light farming. And then we'll find something to do. Just how the gods intended. Love iced tea. Whenever I see and I tell her real father is the mailman. Not the milkman, no. And of course all of the power armor we've collected. I'll build something for that later. And then I hate the crops outside. I always have. So we did a little greenhouse / generator room. On this, I'll make use of the rest of them as well eventually. There's no point in putting in the plants yet. I might put them in later. Once I get the time, move it or lose it. Now, okay. Just get rid of this junk and then we'll be off.
Strong wish he understand you better.
And this supplies us with all of the adhesive we want, some XP and some cash as well. There. Now we can scrap all this thing, we'll move on. There's a couple of places I want to farm with Curie for a while. And then we'll head straight into a other quest. Yeah, I'm back to scrapping again here, FGS. I'm not using any mods, you know, for pieces or any of that stuff, so yeah, it's kind of fun, you know, doing it the old way. I grew up on a dairy farm drinking milk straight from the tanks every day. Nice. I go through about 3 gallons a week just by myself. Yeah, I tend to drink a lot of milk as well. Although when our local creamery was taken over by a big corporation, the quality of the milk really went downhill. The corporation kind of thing, what they do is they take everything from the milk and you just get rubbish, you know. But I remember the milk here, you know, used to be even cream on the top, and now they just take everything from it. 24 ounces, nice. It's actually quite good for you, you know, in moderation again, you know, for your bones and that. An Orc Battle Mage, nice. Super overpowered, nice. Now, I've only 4 settlements left to connect as well. That's including the DLC ones. Well, the DLCs from the Commonwealth. Of course, not Far Harbour and Nuke World, but there's not many of those. Cool.
So where are we off to next?
Yeah, just getting those guns ready for the rest of our guys. That's enough for a moment. Now I'll sell that junk to Voltec guy. Oh, hang on. I missed one of the mods. Oh, short stock. There. There we go. It's a fully upgraded rifle. Now we get rid of that bits and pieces and then we're off.
You know what? Since we talked, I'm feeling swell. Look at the two of us.
What's the settlement in the Minuteman building? The castle, that's exactly what it's called, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I did the quest on that, but it will probably finish up there with a battle. Probably against the Institute. Well, guaranteed against the Institute. On Twitch it was messed up for nice over a year. Did you find out what the problem was? Was some of the settings moved? There's one setting in that in particular, and it's your IP thing on the top. And that you can kind of switch it where you're streaming, let's say, but you're not showing up in public. Yeah. Nice, yeah. It was the settings then, yeah?
Here in Sanctuary, prepared for the future.
What have you got to trade today?
They didn't tell me much.
I've got some
Tech,
Curie.
just to make sure everyone filled out their form. I was supposed to win.
I remember in New Vegas, you could set those followers to follow you from a bit of a distance.
Yes?
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Yeah, keep...
That's it, guys. We're out of here. We'll save at home plate. Let's make sure we've got no. I'm getting 3 at a time. These stupid things. There's none for ages, and then 3 at a time. Now let's get back. I have actually some. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll do a bit of farming before we start selling junk. The asylum is a wonderful place to farm, you know, for cash and XP. And that's where we're heading. And then we get a big stockpile of junk and then buy aluminum screws and the junk we need. I don't know. You would have to ask your son. I reckon it was the top setting. Yeah. I remember I mentioned it a few times. He has the PC, I don't. Yeah. Oh, he got it working from his PC. I see. Oh, definitely. I'll stick with Curie. The synth body comes in, Wolf, when you get our personal quest, isn't it? Yeah. We gotta get our affinity up, and then she'll approach me with a quest. And then we go to the Memory Den in Good Neighbor. One of my favourites as well. Yeah, one of my favourites. What's your 3 favourite scribe builds? Ooh, the Warrior has always been my favourite. That's heavy armour, sword. I never use a shield. Sword, and just use the other hand free for healing. That's probably my favourite. Then after that it would have to be like a rogue archer. And I suppose after that a good Breton magic build, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, Curie is a decent companion. Yeah, when she's in robot form. Now, but very rarely have I played from Warrior or Keith. Okay, we're done. Now this is a good farming spot here. Oh yeah, I want to conserve ammo, so... Oh, where is it? I could do that delivery, you know that. We'll have to go after the railroad shortly. I'm in no great rush. You'll get 9 guys spawning here. Ooh.
My primary purpose is
Did you see that, guys?
enemy detected. This place is so violent. Did you hear something? Resuming combat operations.
Just look at the way, look at this. Only in a Todd game. Oh, you're kidding me, look at that. Next gen, gotta love it. If we get any more next gen, we'll be playing Pong. Gotta love the next gen. Ooh, sugar.
I suppose I should dispatch.
Only a Todd game can you be standing right behind the guy and shoot him in the back like that. This reminds me of Starfield. exactly the same shenanigans with those NPCs. Moves like Jagger, yeah? Hi, Slot. I don't know how they get away with it, to be honest. Yeah, you see that? Look at that. Look at that. You see that?
I have survived the hostilities.
Yeah, that laser she has is doing a good bit of damage, isn't it? Okay, how many did we kill? About 7, I think. I know about the weapons. 1, 2, exactly 7. There's 2 more left. That's if they're not buried underground. Okay, they're probably at the back waiting for me. Yeah. But every time I play any of the BGS games, Pyro, you've seen that disastrous playthrough I had in Starfield. That one really sucked the soul from my... I've just got a talent for finding bugs. But if there was ever someone making a game, let's say I wanted to find out every bug in the game, the ones, the kind of rare ones, I think I would be the one to go to. Look at this.
There is a lot more of this up here than I was led to believe.
The guy was doing the limbo.
I will review these logs for relevant data.
Right, that's all of them. But we might be able to get a tiny bit more here without too much hassle. Get a little bit of XP. We'll create a massive stockpile of junk to sell.
Have you found something interesting?
I have Curie. Come on. Less skill and more Loctus.
Yes.
There. Now I'll have to give Curie some of this junk.
Hey.
That'll do. Now let's drop this back. This is all for cash. Although a couple of the weapons we might keep if there's any of the parts on them I need. It would save me a bit of aluminum.
Yes?
I got my account on Twitch fixed. Nice. A week later, today Todd messed up my phone for. Yeah, of course he would.
Hey.
Do you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Yes. Now, Nebraska, yeah? Now, what's this? Has got any parts I need? No. Unbelievable. That's definitely not. No. Now the polymer stuff I want to keep from it here. Again, it will save me a bit of materials. Let me see if I got 20 beers. Nope. Now, these raw leathers are not worth selling, and I need a ton of leather when I'm doing the polymer stuff, so I usually get rid of these the hard way. So, alright, let's do something with Curie. Oh, help defend Finch Farm. I didn't see that one. Let's go straight out to Finch Farm. Hang on, I've got some oh, I haven't got them here. There's Finch Farm. It's usually super mutants here.
What?
No gunners this time. Okay, these guys.
Oh, damn. Here we go.
They're not playing, are they?
I want this one's head.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave.
Oh, legendary. Come on, what you got? I think he has a ghost rifle, guys. A legendary ghost rifle.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one.
Engaging hostile.
That was a nice one. Oh, there's a ton of these guys. Where are they anyway? All seem to be captains. I have to use this. I've got to use this like a machine gun. Who's that? Abigail Finch.
So that's it, huh?
Your actions could result in injury.
Right, who's next? I think there's a lot of these guys. I think that's it. We got him. Now, let's see if we can pick up the junk here, guys. Who's that? Caravan guard. Oh, Doc Withers. He was here, wasn't he? See, this is the problem, finding the junking in this game. Like, how are you supposed to find these
Heads up.
bodies? What the? What was that? What the? Look at that. What's that, guys? Some more Todd problems? Of course. Ah, come on. Surely that's not gonna hang with me now. Looking like it.
Seems to be growing well.
Okay, I'll have to quit this. Oh, it's the texture issue. This is a big thing that's happening all the time. You see the colors? I have to stop the game now in a moment to get that back on track. That is so stupid. Oh, it's a texture issue, alright. Yeah, it might stop with a fast travel, but usually hard stopping the game. That's your next gen update, guys. The broken ones. Oh, for goodness sake. I'll fast travel now in a minute and make sure I get everyone from here. That's about it, guys. We'll have to go back. Yeah, it might stop. If not, hard stopping the game will definitely fix it. Right, where's those other guys? I killed a ton of them, but at least I got the legendary weapon. I wasn't gonna let that guy out of my sight. Here's one here.
Shouldn't the coroner be doing that instead?
Yeah, that's it, guys. That's all we're gonna find. Let's see this Finch farm. Let's see what damage was done. Oh, the fence. You're kidding me. Well, that's terrible because we need... Oh, I have no provisioner. I have no provisioner ready to do this. Yeah. You see, I need a minigun. Okay, we'll get back. Well, I'll have to spam save to get a minigun for a provisioner to move out to here. Yeah, no other choice. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I've used up all of my miniguns. I was buying a lot at one stage. Oh yeah, I get it all the time. No, fast traveling won't stop it either. You see it on the side. Now, let's see what time it is. I'll show you the only way. And I discovered this after I got a crash and it went away. So, needed to simulate that. So what I did was just hard stopped it. It's the same as a crash. You know, going in and closing the app. I'll lose the game for a minute, but I won't lose Twitch. Now, watch this. Let me save it here. This will only take a second, guys. So I've got to go in and I've got to stop it from here. And you'll see how this guy clears up. What's happening is the save is getting corrupted for some reason on the local cache. And this kind of clears it. But do you know what happened, FGS? You know the light shading that it with Starfield? Messing about with the light. That kind of stuff. They've done the same on this with the update. Ruining it as usual. There we go, guys. And if you get that problem, that's the only way you're going to fix it. What kicked that off was the red laser from Curie. Yeah. It went sideways then after the red laser. It is, Terry, it is. Todd definitely fixed it. Todd needs to be fixed, I think. Now let me get something to drink. But I found out accidentally we got a crash. You know, I was going to give up the playthrough because it got so bad. We got a crash and when I loaded up it was perfect. So then I said, well, you know, if a crash clears it up, you know, closing the app and hard stopping the game would do the same. It's basically like crashing the game. Now, because of that situation with Finch Farm, we'll have to get a provisioner out there. So, I'll need at least one more settler in there. I won't use any of the original name settlers as a... I don't think they'll allow me anyway. They won't allow me to use them as a provisioner. So, first of all we need a minigun. Let's get this junk first.
Something, yes?
Oh, the heavy combat. Look at that. There's a ton of heavy stuff. Oh, I mean, there's a ton of heavy stuff. Look at this. That's 16. That's sturdy, actually. Yeah, it's sturdy. There. Oh, I got a few pieces. That'll be coming home to Sanctuary with us. No, I want that. I've been using those for my provisioners. something I must have taken from the bodies. Okay, we're almost ready. I got a decent ghost rifle. Now, almost done. That's good. Yeah. Oh, I want that polymer. And let's strengthen the rest of this junk. Now, let's save this here, guys. Now, what we need to do is we need to get ourselves a minigun. Because of that stupid Finch farm thing. And get it over and done with. And get it linked up. That way I can fix the junk here when it breaks down. I've been paying toot on both sides. Oh my. Your national insurance should still do that, Terry. Probably. It's probably another infection, yeah. But I think I've heard the issue in the UK is the lack of dentists. Yeah. I was reading one of your tabloids a good while back, and they were queuing up to see a dentist. It was jarring to see, you know.
How exciting!
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Don't forget...
No, there's none there. Now, what you do then, you load again, and you'll eventually have that gun. Shouldn't take any more than a couple of loads. I usually don't do this and just pick them at my own time. Hang on. I think if I fast travel back, guys, I think, yeah, it gets fixed, doesn't it? I might do that instead. We'll just see. You build this settlement. I'm working on Sentry. I was thinking about, only doing Sentry. But I'll keep the save. In case I ever want to build on the other ones.
You need protection. Everyone.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
Something...
Uh-huh.
Oh, it could take ages getting it this way. We'll just fast travel back. It will be fixed then. I prefer to fix them before I leave. Let me see. You see that where it's 0 defense? Now watch when we fast travel back. It should anyway fix. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, I don't like doing it that way. There, okay. Let's do a little bit of light scrapping while we're here. Oh, the bodies are still here. Well, at least we can see what we're doing now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I think that should be every... Hang on. Yeah, everything's back. Let me just clean this up a little bit for these guys. Yep. There. I'll eventually get something done with this one. But for the time being, I think we're kind of okay. There. Right, let's get out of here. I'll link it up later so I can fix it properly. Now, I suppose it's time I got rid of some of this junk. Yeah, I'll go straight back to Sentry then, Eva, and I'll show you what I've been doing on this. I've been using no mods, so you know it's the best you can do with the stuff you have, kind of thing. Alright. Oh, that doesn't matter what time it is, this guy will be here anyway. That's why I love this place, it's very easy to, you know, get rid of your junk from here. Buy the stuff you need, you don't have far to walk. And a closed cell helps a lot too with bugs.
Are we going to see this baseball game? How exciting!
Not supposed to talk to
Sell
people I don't
everything.
know.
Stim packs.
Let's see what you have.
Excellent.
Just the aluminum and the screws. That's what we want. Well, the oil as well. There.
This belongs in the garbage can, yes?
We'll hit the other two guys in the morning now and get rid of a lot of this junk, probably all of it. What do we got? A couple of pieces of armor. I know I'll have to stop buying this shortly. There. The rest is for sale. That should do it. And then we'll be out of here. We've got rid of that junk as well. And I'll bring back that stuff. It's a gun I really need. A lot of expensive weapons in this. I don't think we'll ever get rid of many of them. Alright, we'll hit the big guy here. We'll forget about the armor. Because I'm not doing every settler, just the provisioners and some guards in the main settlement. I don't want it to look like a military camp.
Safety. A long-range rifle.
Let's see what you have.
Something.
Uh-huh.
Oh, the gun. Where's he got the gun? Not a hope. Oh, that was a good guess. That's it, guys.
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you've got.
Here's...
You. Oh, had I? Oh, did I? Oh, thanks for telling me that. I'll get to that now straight away in 1 second. Didn't even notice it. Yeah, we'll get straight to that one. See, there's none for ages, and then they keep spamming me with them. There, right, let's go and fix that little attack. Oh, the junk, the junk. There. We're ready. Let's see where this attack is. There it is. 10 pounds, is it? Kingsport. Okay, I just set that up earlier today. There it is. Right. Oh, they're coming from this way.
There is something nearby. Identity unknown.
Ain't nothing. Come on, tough guy.
I believe the term is Yahoo?
Right, where's the rest of these guys? See, that's the problem. Sometimes they don't spawn. You gotta fast travel in again. This is probably my favorite weapon. That this one here. Apparently, yeah. Okay, they'll be along shortly. Where the? There he is. Hello. Oh my God. Three bazookas. Kidding me. They were just waltzing in with 3 missile launchers. You are kidding me. Okay, where's the other guy? What is that? Oh, yeah, I thought I killed. Oh, here he is. Okay, where's his carcass? Ah, there he is. Right, come here, Curie. I've got some junk for you.
Hey.
They were just strolling up the road with 3 missile launchers. Or 2. Or 3, yeah, and a quad. 2 and a quad.
Do you want?
Right, I'll just have a quick little check on this before we go. Yeah, that's a blood bug down there. Always the same.
Seems to be growing well.
No, anything I could scrap here? Not really. Yeah, no. Right, let's go. Oh, hang on, we'll check. I don't think we got all of those raiders before they even got here. So no damage. I wonder that that dead trainer spawned back. No. They've made some improvements in the game, I see. There. We'll sort that later. Now, hang on. Why not? Let me just put this up for a second. Hey, they've got a TV. Now, aren't I good to those guys?
To survive so many years undamaged. What?
Well, that I won't be scrapping anyway. Right, let's get this back. Oh, we'll go and find something interesting. Oh, I want to do the... Oh, yeah, I suppose we could do the Ada quest. It's not coming from the frequency. It's a common enough bug. I think when we come across it, it will start. It's near that robot place. But it's not coming up on the radio frequency. Oh, there's another one that needs to be defended. You gotta be kidding me.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
Ada, yeah, that's the one. The radio frequency is not kick-starting the quest, but we had that bug before FGS. All we gotta do is come across that little firefight outside the electronics center. I don't know why I'm keeping all the radar armor, to be honest. I get rid of these later. That's it, guys. Right, let's hit this other one. So there's another settlement under attack, I assume. And which one is this? There it is, more water. Good night, Terry. And thanks for watching, for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Take care, Terry. Bye. All gunners. Oh, we've got a ton of help here. 4, I see. See, the problem is finding these stupid guys. I want to get that junk as well. That's it. Well, you see, there was a couple of provisioners here, so that was easy. Why is it so hard to find these idiots? There. Now where's the other guy killed? Down here somewhere. I'll be along here. Doesn't really matter that much. Loot should kind of glow or something, you know that. What's the food, water, power, defense? That's okay. We're good. I just built that temporary little barn there that they can live in. Okay, where's the food? Here.
Seems to be growing well.
Well, that's what attack number 3. So they seem to be coming in trees. It should be okay for the longest time now. I'm sure if it was 2 or 3 attacks. But it is, you know, kind of random anyway, so. Now, let's get rid of this junk. Okay. I do a small bit of cleaning before we get back to Sentry. I just want to check on a few things. Okay, that's enough for a moment. I just so it doesn't kind of pile up on me. That's everything. Well, for a while. I will get this junk back. Oh, let's check for more attacks just in case. Oh, we're good. Alright, let's get back. I'll see if I can kickstart that other quest. I'll go back and get that level 4 trader later. Not really ready in Century anyway to take all of those traders in. That's good. Now, the second I get my hands on 4 weapons as well, we have to fix up the finches. And thanks for hanging out. Nice to hear from you again, FGS. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you have a great day. Take care, and I hope you enjoyed that Metro. It looked pretty good from what I've seen. Take care, FGS. Bye. Those. I get these over. You see, that's staggering. I 100% blame trying the stupid performance mode in this next gen so-called update. That's a tree for provisioners. They're all ready to go. I'm nearly done here now. But there's so much to do in this game. That's why it makes it such a great game. Oh, it's never boring. No matter how many times you play the thing. I'll have to start my power armor shed shortly, you know that. There's so many other things to do. When the meat gets too much, we can always sell that as well, so it's not a problem. But a T-sieve is deadly for selling. No. Yeah, there's no need to... Oh, Stimpack. Where?
Hey.
You need something, yes?
I need to ask you something.
Do you need something?
No, never mind.
That was all.
As you say.
Right, I think we're good here. Yeah.
Not many doctors around these days.
Well, I'll light this up properly later. I have to make her a clinic as well. Try and fit her down in one of the houses.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Go away. I've got Voltec Guy, Ron, and Anne in those three. The other houses are in a bad state, but that one was as well, and I still managed to get Anne in there. We'll see. It took me a long time to fix that, you know. Let me see. Right, let's get out of here. Still looking for that stupid gun. Yeah, Ada. We've got to see if we can kickstart that quest. Oh. Oh. Curie's Hill back. Oh, it does double. Okay. Gets rid of rads as well. Cool. Forgot to get rid of the bobblehead. Why am I weighing so much? Oh, that's it, I got rid of it. Okay. Now, let's see if I can find that, that mechanist thing. Now, I should be able to do it from here, but it doesn't seem to be kicking in. But there it is there. Oh, yeah, that's it. Listen to the caravan distress call. We go into radio. Oh, we leave it for a second, but it doesn't seem to be working. But this is common-ish. If you know where they are, you can just go out and meet them, and I think it kicks in. At least I hope it does. But they're out near Waltz Electric, I think. Now, luckily, there's Creation Club Quest, one of the new ones they added right in that spot. So we'll mark that up, and then we'll come across. But we've got to make sure that we can get that one working. Now, and it's right near walls. I think, where's the other one? We'll mark that as well, and that would give us a good, there it is. So that's where Ada is, around there. So we'll go here. There's some guys to kill, but we'll get rid of those and then we'll move on. I better change weapons because I want to conserve
I
a bit.
suppose we should dispatch them.
Oh, now it's on.
I've pulse and vital signs. We are fighting? Why not a civilized discussion?
That's a dead claw, guys.
What the hell was that?
That is a dead claw.
Nothing there.
I would prefer if there was a whole
That was a dead claw. I think Curie and that raider did most of the work. Always, you know, if you're doing that synth, you know, the one where you meet the guys out here and you meet Stockton, to do that synth quest, just before you go to see Stockton, clear this area, because he almost always gets killed on the way back. I usually follow him all the way back to make sure he makes it safely back to Bunker Hill. Why did it make that guy essential is beyond me. Even though I don't think he has a quest after this one, but still. I think it's a bit cold to just let him get killed like that. I think Curie is down here. Well, at least I hope it starts. Because it's not showing... Yeah, do you hear that gunfire? That's the quest. So, if that doesn't trigger, and I'd say, if you don't get that radio signal working, just come here. And you should be able to trigger the quest. The very first time this quest appeared, it did this to me.
Someone is nearby. Perhaps they are friendly. Later, I will review these logs for...
I'm more after that guy with the legendary stuff. Where is he? Come on, I killed you here. You gotta be here somewhere. Ah, come on, he was legendary. I should have running straight up to him, shouldn't I? You're kidding me, I have to leave that behind. He was literally right here. He could have going anywhere. Oh, there he is. No. Okay, I gotta find that stupid robot. We shot him right there. He had a legendary weapon on him as well. Where could he have going to? That's why I run straight up to those guys. I thought he would be easy to find. Let's see how the quest is going anyway. There it is. Oh, there he is. Oh, I turned him to ash. Cool. Okay. I think this is the end of Curie then for a while. We'll send her straight back to Century. Hopefully she'll make it back.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
You okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your efforts. I know they would have thanked you as well.
I used to use these guys for provisioners and spend a lot of time fully upgrading them. But what used to happen was, after a while, when you find them again, they've all got basic parts. So, you know, definitely wasn't worth it. Sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked by robots like these. Even with the weapon and detection upgrades...
Almost guaranteed to happen.
I was unable to defend them.
But your best provisioner is a ghoul. I think. Now, tell me about robots.
Tell me about these robots.
They roam the Commonwealth and claim to be restoring order. We've seen them fighting raiders, but they've also attacked innocents, settlers, merchants, and caravans like ours. We knew we ran the risk of encountering more of these hostile robots if we stayed in the Commonwealth. If only we had made the decision to leave.
Whoa. You couldn't have known.
You couldn't have known something like this would happen.
The probability of attack was high. I should have forced our departure. In recompense, I will seek justice for my friends and stop these robots from causing further harm. It's time to uncover the source and confront their leader, the Mechanist.
Yeah, I suppose so.
You'll need help if you want to succeed.
I'm aware of this. You have shown willingness to aid others. I ask that you please assist me in stopping this Mechanist. In return, I can give you the schematics to build your own robot workbench, so you have additional resources in this undertaking.
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. Stopping the Mechanist both protects the Commonwealth and allows me to...
I'm not familiar with that robot. It's from some game, yeah?
I owe it to them. Now, we last saw a group of the Mechanist robots at the General Atomics factory. You may find information there that will lead us to the Mechanist.
But you can
assist with your permission.
You can make her exactly like one of those Assaultrons. Pretty cool, you know, even the way it moves.
Yeah, let's go, Ada.
The problem is, I used to use them as provisioners, but they break down to their original parts, and they look horrible. Send Curie to Century. Sorry, Curie. Now, what I've got to make sure is Curie makes it back. Oh, hi, Eva. Pretty good, and you? And how have you been? But, yeah, well, that's good. Being busy is always good.
Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Ah, I see. A new threat. So I'll have to stick with Ada. She doesn't have, I might leave her in Sanctuary shortly.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Zoe's diary, of course we're going for that one. I would only take the good stuff. Only the good stuff. I know there's a ton of junk here. I think there's more than one note. There should be another dead guy here as well. Aha. Well, bye-bye, crew. Okay, you sure there's another note? Oh, there it is, the holotape. What is that? I won't be taking any burnt technical manuals. Okay, I think we're good here. I think we've squished whatever we can from this. Now, what we need to do is make sure Curie got home. Shades. Okay. Now let's see if we have any burnt technical manuals. There it is. I think that's everyone, guys. I think we're pretty good to go. Right, let's get back. We'll make sure Curie made it home. Level 55, nice. I need to level up now. I don't know what level I am. 74. Now, I've maxed out... Oh, hang on. I want to max out this. This is all the specials done then. That's it. That's all the specials done. So, now I can start investing in VATs and stuff like that. Yeah, okay. Nice. That's that one done. Right, let's get back with this junk. We go here and then we make sure Curie made it home. Yeah, you just gotta be careful with Curie. Work in progress. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, we'll put that in here. Where's that robot thing? There. No. I won't be too long doing this, guys. So can we really fly through this mechanism? Once a pity I wanted to stick with Curie for a while, but seeing as that didn't show up, I wanted to make sure that the quest was still working. I'll eventually be selling most of this. Okay, we're pretty good, guys. Alright, just two more and then we've had it. I'll have to get some kind of main trunk for holding that junk and sorting it. Go, we got this one. What's a laser capacitor? Okay, where's the mod section? There. Well, I knew this was coming up, so I just put that one in. There, that's it, we're good. We are good. So, we'll stick with Ada. And we'll try and sort out Ada. We'll keep on our quests. Investigate the factory. Ooh, cool. Now, by the time we got into some decent quests, Perfect. So, how long have I been on? Not too long. Yeah, we can do that. Just got a Tesla cannon. Nice. What's your favorite weapon to use in a vanilla playthrough, Eva? The weapon I'm using, the Vault Overseer. This one here. And I like to back it up with one from the railroad, the Deliverer. Yeah. This one here. That one there. It's got I can squeeze a bit more damage out of it with some perks. Yeah. I can squeeze a bit more damage. The bloody mess one, but you know, another 5%. Just got back. Yeah, me too. Absolutely. Now, just let me check my doggos for just one quick moment, and then we'll do this Mechanist quest line if we can. We should be able to get through it quick enough. I'm pretty high level. I've got all the stuff I need, so I don't think there will be much trouble. Yep. Yeah, those doggos are okay. Now, let's go get these guys. Oh, I'm not sure what's in here, guys. I forget. We're gonna find out. There's obviously gonna be some books. Let's see if it will jog my memory. Now I want to conserve a bit of ammo, so I knew I wouldn't get him. Right. Ooh, he's a biggie, isn't he? Oh. Oh, a junkie. What's that, a junkie robot?
That takes care of that. That's a museum quality. Can you see it there?
Oy. I tell you one thing, these guys are not joking.
Your destruction is at hand. Good riddance. Lost but not forgotten.
I think this weapon is kind of working out here now. Oh, shoot. You gotta be... Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, wrong weapon. I wasn't paying attention to the health. Wrong weapon. I know I tried to conserve ammo, but that was silly. Now... Forgot about checking the health. We weren't too far in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, dead. I thought I could get to the stim pack in time, and I haven't really plowed anything into the healing. Just had to do the other stuff so I could get the building pieces. Need something. It's just too slow, that gun. And it costs too much on that, and the accuracy is brutal. Look at that, look at that.
Did you hear that? Nice try. Enemies over here.
It's a way, way, way better weapon. Okay, where are these guys coming from anyway? That's what you call a weapon. There's a couple of serious ones here as well.
We may have some trouble. Found you. Target down. If they're out there, we'll find them. Hopefully, that's the last of them.
That's the weapon you need in here. It is, isn't it? It is. It's just that I was trying to conserve ammo a bit on another stupid weapon. It's okay for more rats and stuff like that, but you know, when you gotta take them down quickly, it's not really the weapon to use. I tend to use it like an automatic anyway. No interesting information on that. Right. Let's start getting stuff.
That's a museum quality piece.
Aluminum is the big thing because of all the upgrades. I'll have to make a robot bench as well and start changing, or shortly I'll use the pieces I pick up, I'd say, for the time being. Iguana on a stick, yet you've never seen iguana for some reason. Alright. This is where it gets interesting now for books and stuff like that. Good luck, yeah? It's not too hard, this game, it's just... No BGS game is really hard, even on its hardest difficulties. It would be nice if they had a few more higher difficulty levels, especially in Skyrim. Cade's terminal. Personal logs. Job assignment. Blah 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 blah. Right. No good to us. Yeah, the brain is in here, isn't it? Right, we'll go the other way. We want the action. Right, there's a few bits and pieces here, I think. Oh, that's all junk. few bits here, I think, is there? Yeah, the aluminum. Okay, we'll get through that in a second. I want to make sure I get everything from here. Ooh, okay. How are we getting in there?
Such a senseless waste of perfectly good technology.
Yeah. Couldn't agree more. Terminal, terminal. Sugar, where's the terminal? Well, these two are blown out, so... Okay. Is there one from the desk? Must be. Yeah, it must be. Gotta be the one from the desk. Hardly be upstairs, would it? No. Oh, it's the main one here, probably.
Yes.
Okay, that has me ticked off now. Give me that eye can. What's the story with this? Right, there's no terminals and this cannot be opened. That's annoying, isn't it? It's gotta be upstairs. Yeah, it's gotta be. I've opened this 1,000 times and I can't remember how to do it now. There's nothing much anyway, just a bit of loot. A few chems and that, I think. Weird. Okay. Oh, sugar.
Once Jackson spotted the maintenance robots, he turned us around immediately.
I gotta love the looting in this game, you know that?
The Mechanist has sent us to protect the Commonwealth.
Okay, where did that big guy drop? Ooh. We're getting some rads.
Greetings, Unit 761. Welcome to the General Atomics Quality Assurance Department.
Oh, Curie's voice.
Functionality is up to our high standards.
That was Curie's voice.
To your caregiving duties. Now, please, proceed into
Let's make sure we're finished here.
Targets in range. Remind you of brighter days, sir? Engaging hostile target. They may be using stealth.
No, we're not. Using any stealth. One sock, yeah? Fashion statement, yeah?
That's it.
Oh, we're getting a decent bit of aluminum anyway.
Resistance is futile.
Yeah, whatever.
Got it.
Alright.
Switching to search mode.
Let's see what we've got here. Oh, there's plenty to do, alright.
Sweet.
Alright. I kind of forget where everything is on these locations, so I'm giving it a good old search. Yeah, we'll get you in a moment, don't worry about that. I know, I killed a lot of guys up here. There they are. First thing I do is I'm fixing your legs. Okay. Now, as far as I know, these guys have got a ton of radiation in here. McCready, nice. Yeah, you'll need him, alright. Identitrol, assaultron legs. Yeah, I make her a full assaultron. Yeah. They move pretty decently, the assaultrons. You know, towards what you're used to seeing there. The rocket legs, yeah, is interesting as well. Now let me get something to drink. No, I just make her a full assaultron, and I do a white spray. I think it looks cool. I used to use these fighter now for all my provisioners, the robots. The problem was, after about 10 or 15 hours, they revert back to their original parts, and that ruins the whole thing. So it's pretty bugged. So I just stick with it. Yeah, he's pretty boring, isn't he? Yeah, he'll need his quests. And then that gift he gives you, the wooden soldier, it's not exactly usable, is it? You know? Yeah. Depends on how long you play the game. If you're doing a lot of them for all your provisioners, they revert back. See, you can't make a Soltron straight up. You can only make a basic kind of waddling robot thing. So then you change all the parts in that and make it a cool Assaultron. And then eventually you see your provisioner going by and it's one of those waddler robots again. After you're spending a ton of caps and materials, you know, fixing them up. It's a pity. But I usually give Ada, I hate the laser weapons because of the ash piles. They're totally bugged as well. So I give her a machine cannon and a melee weapon. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Powering weapon. Powering down weapons, sir.
You just gotta love that weapon, you know that. Even though it is a single shot rifle, yeah, you can use it like an assault weapon. Now there's a ton of stuff in here. There's a lot of radiation. I don't think there's any books, is there? I know there's a ton of rads. Oh, I just clear this properly. There's the rads. No. Let's see what we've got. Well, that was a waste of rads, wasn't it? No, I thought there was much more rads here. That's it, guys. No books. Not that I could see, anyway. Yeah, how am I getting in there? Rad 17. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Let's see what we do now. We gotta put that on to Ada, isn't it? I used to use another robot, but I think the reason I use another robot, sometimes you can't get it off Ada. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not gonna make any other robots, just Ada. They're too buggy. Speak to Ada. We'll speak to Ada in a moment. We'll get down. That's about it, guys. Isn't it? Yeah, we cleared all of this junk. That's just some junk down there. Hang on. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go. Oh, what does it matter? We're in here already. Yeah, we're good. This should be cleared, is it? No, it's not cleared. I really hate that when you kill everything in a dungeon and it doesn't clear. Oh, hang on. We didn't do this end of it. Yeah. Look for the booby traps. Okay. Nah, it's just a bathroom. Yeah, we're good. Well, we definitely cleared it all now. Well, that's as far as it goes. I still didn't get into that stupid room. That's kind of bugging me. Let's see, is it open now? Hang on. That's the way out. It is. Let me just have a quick look on this. I think it might be open now, is it?
Need any components? I have some.
Okay. Where's the stupid terminal for this? I don't think we can get in there, guys. We've been in every terminal, unless there's one hidden. Nah, it doesn't matter. It's just a tiny bit of junk. Right. Oh, that's aluminum. Right, let's go. We'll talk to her back at home plate. Once I get rid of this junk. Let's see, is there anything we can do down here to make up a load as we're going back? Is there? Yeah? I thought as much there was something in there. I can't find it. Yeah, it's no entry. So where's the Tesla magazine, Mert? I thought it would be something in here. Because for the life of me, I can't find it. And I used to remember every single magazine in this game. It would be in an obvious spot on a table or something. Yeah, I thought it was in that caged place, or one of the offices. Could it be possible that it got moved with all the explosions? Yeah, I thought there might be a magazine in here. And have you been Mert and Pyro? Yeah. I thought there was something in here. I was almost... Now... Oh, there it is. Oh, Croc. What's wrong with me?
Bingo.
There it is. I was in here and I didn't search it properly. Okay, I'm gonna have to be... I was right in here. Oh, hang on. I missed a lot, didn't I? I don't think I searched this area. Yeah, I cannot believe I missed that area. Too much of a rush, guys. Yeah, too much of a rush. How did I miss this area? I must have tucked this and then, oh, that's what I did. I came down here and I tucked this and I didn't even look at the door. That's the only spot I forgot to check. Here. You got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. No, I definitely didn't check this. Alright, thanks for that. I'll have to be more, I'll have to pay attention more, I think, when I'm checking these dungeons. Everything else, I really did grid search it. Once I looted the robots, I just turned to the side and got the other guys. Forgot to loot that area. Yeah, just a bit. I used to remember, well, I knew there was something there. I'm too long off the game. You need a couple of playthroughs again to get back into it. Hi Oscar, how are you? Oh, plasma mine. Now let's see. I've got a ton of junk as well. They're the only ones I want to scrap. And then we're good. Oh, forgot the stupid pre-war money. almost there, guys. Oh, the aid. Okay. Now. No, nothing there I need. The rest I need for crafting later. That's it, guys. We got it at long last. I just wanted to get it out of the way. Let's check to see if we're getting a settlement attack. No, we're good. Now we'll talk to Ada. Clean after this one. Right, let's talk to Ada. And we'll keep going with this. Straight away, you just shove it in there. Yeah, you see what happens is I start to break down too much stuff in Sentry. Now, when you get to the level, let's say, where you've totally cleaned the bar, if you keep going and scrapping stuff, it can kind of bug out. So I just do it from here. Yeah. Mentioned the mini game downstairs. Oh yeah, yeah. There's a few mini games, isn't there? Wasn't that one of the achievements? I got that one a long time ago.
Hey.
Yes.
Wait there.
Very well. I'll remain here.
Come on.
I'll take care of it.
Ada.
Did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
So we'll have to make the robot workbench. We'll make it in Sentry. We've got tons of room.
Specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the mechanist was keeping track.
We never even checked on Curie. See if she made it back.
Install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
There it is. Build a robot workbench. Now, I said before we go, we've got a lot of stuff. Let's see if we can hit that. What time is it? Perfect. We've got both vendors down there. Now, I'll be needing absolutely tons of this later. And I've been using a lot of it as well. It's twice, yeah? A couple of miniguns I need badly, but 3 or 4 to finish the provisioner line. I want to get some decent guards around a couple of entrances to Sanctuary as well.
If you're looking to keep your load light, we can...
Let's see what you've got.
Something for every...
Mm-hmm.
What's this gun use here? That uses 44. Come on. You know what, this guy never has a minigun. Right. Now. Ooh, okay.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just
I've got a few minutes to browse.
everything.
No. There. Kind of. And it's gotten rid of most of our junk. Oh, that's good. Time to go, guys. Right, let's make this robot workbench. Okay, let's see if there's stuff we... I don't think I've cracked all of the pieces for Ada, so there's not much point in doing that. Even if we don't get all the pieces, at the end of the quest we get the 4 pieces, as far as I know. Ah, they want me to make it a red rocket. Why did they pick red rocket? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I'll just make it there and do that and then I'll scrap it. That is stupid. That really is, you know that. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'll put you at the back. There, speak to it here. What the? That's trash can car, is it? No, provisioner.
Hey.
Yes, are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Let's do this.
Let's do
We'll
this.
install it in
The
her.
installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
Okay. Just get into the stupid thing, will you? See, she's taking her time. Finding it hard to negotiate her way down there. click on a robot. Yeah, that puts her on it. I just wanted to get rid of this junk. Just for a minute, just to... I just get rid of a small bit of this. And she really takes her time. There. Right. Okay, we install that thing. Ada. Special mods. Radar beacon. That's it. Now, we will be getting rid of that robot workbench.
Hey.
What can I do? A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware. The radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
Good start.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Oh, Jezebel! Oh, now that was a robot with a sense of humor. That was actually some good writing on that one. And then we'll get the sentry head as well from the other guy. I remember that one. It's starting to come back to me now. Good morning, Das, and how have you been? And hi, Storm, and thanks for that raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. Yeah, we're doing the Mechanist thing. Starting to remember it now. When she mentioned the other robot, that Jezebel.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple.
Hi, Elliot,
Encryption on
and
the
how have you
source
been?
signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you
So,
can bring me 2
what
additional
were you
pieces,
streaming, Storm? Were
they
you
should
doing
provide the keys and
some
algorithms
Fallout
that I
or
need to
something
enhance
else?
my decryption routines.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Good. Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots
Oh, I'm
tend to
sorry to hear
travel in
that,
groups,
Das.
so you're likely to
Oh
encounter
my.
heavy resistance.
Yeah, well, it's good that you're getting better. Was it some kind of flu or virus or something? I was lucky then, I missed all of that. But I hope you're feeling better, Das. Me, yeah, not too bad. It was really, really warm. The humidity was brutal. It's probably the same where you are, so I decided to do, a little stream. But it's starting to cool down now, thank goodness. I was streaming... Oh, yeah, that's right. I've seen that. That was the most wishlisted on Steam, wasn't it? Yeah. Very early access, is it? Really? I raided my town, took everything. Which was not much. I still took it. But it sounds interesting. But it's still in kind of development, isn't it? I remember on YouTube, one of the founders or something, did a kind of video explaining exactly what the game was, because I think there was a lot of hype, and I thought it was interesting. He explained everything the game was not, It's not like this game, or it's not like that game, Pretty interesting. Yeah, they seem to be pretty honest guys, Although the hype, sometimes you get hype if it's not correct, it can kind of hurt a game. Yeah, it's a lot of fun, but definitely requires an understanding of economics and resource. Nice, I like those kind of games. Like a kind of strategy thing. So short in ears, oh my. Oh, yeah, some kind of an infection. No, there's nothing like that going around here. Oh, that sounds nasty. Now let me get something to drink. Yeah. That sounds pretty interesting. I seen a bit of the play just before it came out. Oh my. Could it be some kind of, what do they call it? My wife had it before. Your throat is really sore. Laryngitis, isn't it? Yeah. Laryngitis can do that. I've never got it, but my wife had it, I think, once. Now, okay. I've been doing a little bit Storm on Sanctuary, but I decided to play without the building mods in this, so we're doing it vanilla. Many people have it around here. That's why you probably picked it up. Oh, probably, yeah. No, lucky here. I haven't even heard of that one going around. Now let's get out of here, guys. Yeah, you see, I've just 4 more settlements to go, and then I'll have them all linked up, except the ones from the DLCs. Well, the DLCs, let's say the expansions. Now we just drop this guy back here. See, I never go straight from settlement to settlement. I always use home plate. It's closed cell. I go here if I can, especially from Red Rocket to Sanctuary to even run down. The game has been running settlement-wise reasonably reasonably, not that bad on bugs, I should say. Although texture issues they're creeping in. So I found the way, just basically closing the game app that way and then restarting the game tends to fix it. But yeah, did a lot of messing with this game. Now, let's get back to Sentry. I want to check on Curie anyway. And they've been really hitting me with the settlement attacks as well, 2 and 3 at a time. $17, oh yeah, that's Curie. The weather has been great. Here as well, yeah, maybe even a bit too warm. No, the humidity here, about 3 hours ago, that was off the charts. Yeah, I almost croaked. There. I wonder if Curie's hanging around. Let me see. I'll tell you what we do. Usually I save it and go look for it. No, it's still a mess here with junk all over the place, but this is what we've been doing. Fixing the roofs on these took quite some time using the pillar glitch. So I'm going to make this kind of a large barter town. The fencing and the other stuff will go in once I have the houses done. We'll have our crops in here in our generator room. Some of these houses are going to take a long time. This one took a long time. On the floor is the hardest part to do, actually.
Is this a better time for that talk?
Shut up, Preston. And I'm not finished this one here, but this is for Anne Hargreaves, a level 4 trader. Thanks for following. Dear Bear, is it? I appreciate it. And welcome to the community.
Fresh flowers.
Now, there was a ton of leaves here. Having no mods, I couldn't scrap it, obviously. So, I kind of ramped this up and just, kind of went over it.
Strong wish you were super mutant, not human.
But this is not finished, but this will be our clothing store. It still needs a good bit of work. but I will get around to it once I have the time. Oh, strong. Please move. Oh, I really miss my mod to push these guys out of the way.
Strong wish he understand you better.
Oh, for good God's sake. It's not happening, is it? Typical Todd game. Move, you big idiot. Move.
You great fighter.
Oh.
Follow you always.
And this one's for Ron Staples. And I put Sheffield on this. And that's as neat as I could get it in with the original stuff.
busy.
At least, yeah. Strong, is it, yeah? I think I have Voltec guy over here. Yeah. This one was for Voltec guy.
Time for one of our little chats, is it? I'd love to.
Oh, there's Curie. She's taking over a spot that Cosworth had. And that's what I've done so far in this.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about
There's still a good bit to do. Have I got... I have a general store over there. I think there's 3 level 4 traders for a general store. 2 more to go. It's coming along, yeah, but it's torture doing it with the pillared ledge. Oh, I have a lot of hours, Will, on Skyrim. I came off the Skyrim playthrough to... what was it I came to play, guys? This. Yeah. Yeah, because of the new quests. And then I'll be getting back, finishing that playthrough on Skyrim after. I have many hours on Skyrim. It's my favourite game. Yeah, it's my favourite game, Will. I was doing an Imperial build playthrough. But I was about 80% through, I think. Yeah, so there's still... Oh, this will change a lot, let's say, once I get going with it. Yeah, I played a lot of Skyrim. Probably the game I have the most hours on, Well. This would be a very, very close second.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
I'm very skeptical, Will. The new Elder Scrolls. I was giving them the benefit of the doubt because they haven't really touched anything like that single player. You know, the only 2 games they did were both, let's say, kind of online multiplayer stuff. You know, like the Elder Scrolls Online and Fallout 76. Elder Scrolls Online had a disastrous launch, and then they kind of pulled it back to something very mid. Pretty much the same with Fallout 76, but not my kind of game, you know. The other disasters I had was through other companies. But Starfield was something that their A-team worked on, and they worked on for a long time. So if that's going to be their best shot at a game, I think they're going to absolutely ruin Skyrim. Unless the kind of... Well, depends on how you look at it, you know. They're saying Starfield got tons of people playing and watching, but most of these people would have been from Game Pass, you know, with not much to lose. So the reason why they'll probably want to put Starfield on PlayStation is to try and recoup some of that money. But Starfield did not impress me, and if that's the way they're going to approach games, it's going to be a disaster. But they might... Well, obviously, you know, they're going to try and probably stick to the story a bit. That might help it. but I'm expecting it to be very, very middle of the road. Tons of bugs that will never get fixed. We'll see how it goes. But I think they're pretty much sunk if they mess up Fallout and the Elder Scrolls. You know, it's the only reason I think where people were kind of hanging around for so long. They did say they wanted to put Hi-Fi Rush, Starfield, the new Indiana Jones. It might be a combination of wanting more money and looking good to the FCA, because of the companies they bought up. Showing that, oh, well, we're not really going to be a monopoly. Although, to be honest, Sony have always done this, But when it comes to money, Biddle, with corporate guys like that, it's all about money. What they really want to do is they want to get into cloud streaming. For Microsoft, it would be a dream, Google tried it and flopped, cost them a lot of money. Well, basically, it would be a game changer because you'd be able to play any game you want, including the PC games, using no hardware. It's just a very minimum thing. I suppose something like a little Fire Stick, But the problem is, it's too slow and it's too silly. And they'd have to improve technology a lot. But I can see it taking over in the next couple of decades. But if somebody does get up a good working system for cloud streaming, well, console and Steam, they'll be dead. PC, not really. You're going to be using it for other things. But getting one, especially for gaming, would be pointless. If you can play whatever game you want with a little thing like a Fire Stick, that would be relatively cheap. But I think that's the way Sony want to go. From what I've kind of picked from the CEO conversations, I've watched quite a few. I've watched a good few. They don't really want to be doing consoles. But if you think about it, Microsoft is a software company, The hardware thing was never really what they... Well, I won't say we're good at, because they're not great at software either. But I have said, I watched a few interviews, but yeah, of course, they might backtrack and not do it. Maybe it was just propaganda, let's say, for some of the regulators, But when it comes to making a few extra bucks, nothing that they would do would surprise me. I do know there was a massive backlash from Xbox fans. But I think all games should be available on all platforms. But Sony would never do that, so I think it's fair that Microsoft would do the same.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Oh, Curie, give me a... Okay. There. We're good to go, guys. We just grab that and sell it to the guy there. Then we're off. Oh, there's trash can.
Yeah,
Hey, Carla.
you again. Here to trade?
But yeah, it is the future, I think, that cloud gaming. It's just I haven't really got the technology. It would save them massive costs to really maximise their profits.
Let's see.
I got a little bit.
Oh, they're really interested in aluminum. Well, she hasn't got much of anything, has she? Right, we're out of here. Now we'll get on to that next quest. I've seen an interesting interview with a lady, I don't know, CEO or head of some department anyway, and she was talking to some guy. I think Asmongold was reacting to it, and yeah, she was commenting on the redundancies, you know, and stuff like that across the board. But yeah, if you kind of read between the lines, you can see where they're going, you know. Very diplomatic, you know. She was well prepared. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if she knew the questions she was going to be asked. It wouldn't be the first time with it. There was an interview like that. But yeah, she was pretty calm. Oh yeah, there's a bobblehead in the book to go here. Almost forgot that. Oh, come on. Where is that book? Workbench schematics. Oh, I think I might have all the pieces there, don't I? Okay. There's no bobblehead, there is medicine.
Someday, super mutants kill
Medicine. Ah, stupid napkin, I don't know where I picked that up.
everything.
There. Right, let's be off, guys. Straight back to the home plate, and then I'm going to save, and then I'm going to hit we'll hit the next quest. I wonder, can I fix her up? Yeah. I'll try somewhere else in a moment. I do. Yeah. I'm using it now, Mert. I'm using the unofficial patch. I've heard that it's causing problems. There's people who are saying that there was kind of staggering, you know, kind of staggering it, and I've been getting a lot of staggering. I was blaming the performance mode from the update, but a lot of people, without me saying that, said that it was causing some kind of staggering issues, and I've been getting them. So maybe it's the patch. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Vault 81. It is. With Curie. Yeah. Kind of apt place to have it. That it's causing problems though. He's blaming it on Bethesda rather than his mod. Ah. It's not too bad, but if it does it a bit when you're in build mode, it will crash your game. But it is causing staggering issues. Like the game is struggling to load up. Right, let's go kill some people. I know we'll be getting Jezebel now, won't we? Headhunting. Where is it? Oh, I see. Andrew Station. Yeah. But it's a lot got to do with the game as well, I think. It's the same with the game why some people get bugs and some don't, and some get bugs different than other people in exactly the same systems. He also went on a tear on Reddit, really. A bunch of accounts to defend himself, calling people names. It was pretty weird. Oh, using new accounts. Ooh. Why? It seems to be a bit unstable, taking it very personally. Well, if his mod is causing the staggering, you know, it's causing the staggering. There's not much he can do about it except try and track it down and fix it. But yeah, you could say it's BGS's fault. The update did do a lot of damage. But you're saying that he was, you know, maybe pushing too much on to BGS? He was denying it at first, you were saying, yeah. Yeah, he's the mod creator merit of the unofficial patch. What I don't... he did some good work, you know, and the problem is with the unofficial patch, you don't know it's doing that work because you're not getting the bugs. But what I don't like is he tends to add things to the game, remove stuff and even build stuff in it, which can cause problems. I can understand maybe moving a certain piece of furniture or a bar that's causing, it might be some kind of padding issue or something in the game. But I've seen some parts where, you like to do a little bit of building on it. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, no problem. No problem. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's probably burning out, Biddle. You know what I mean? Oh God, no, there shouldn't be a need for an unofficial patch. And, he does devote his time and his work for free for that, so I'll definitely give him a brownie point for that. But maybe, from what I've heard, to kind of calm a bit, But maybe it's getting to him, Imagine being a mod creator and, you spend countless hours and God knows how long on something. And then, they come along with a stupid update that ruins the game. Even their own game out from the mods. And you've got to do a lot of work again. Maybe have it fixed a month later and you don't know when they're going to hit you with another update again. Then he's probably getting a lot of toxic stuff as well. So a lot of people could crack under that, Yeah, a lot of people could crack. Now let me get something to drink. But it couldn't be any worse than BGS. The guys who created the game, they're an absolute disaster with their updates. But from what I've heard, maybe I think he's a bit too defensive, From Nexus and put them on private website. Plus, he made closed source. And the kind of thing you want to download from. You don't know what kind of things he could be putting in. Could be siphoning data from your computer and there's no way to check anymore. So it's not secure. Well, that's not good. Yeah, that's not good. But, even if he's not doing it, he's probably more certainly not, to have a source like that somebody could hack into, it's definitely a security risk. But maybe the pressure's, gotten to him.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
Don't worry. I've got them. Okay. Oh, for God's sake, this is like a pea shooter. Got him. He was a biggie, wasn't he? He was a biggie. I've got a decent armor, you'd want it too, wouldn't you? It's never a good idea to trust clothes. Oh, definitely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Could be anything in there. Probably very easy hacked by a third party.
That's the last of them.
Now, okay. Let's collect our loot.
Take them down.
Kidding me? Not a great place to do this, was it?
Tired yet?
Temple.
Get you guys in a moment. Let's see what we got here.
Picking up something.
Where's those stupid mechanist tapes? Huh. There, and a napkin, you can have that as well. Okay, let's go and collect our gem. Found who? On attack dog. Sorry, doggo.
Never fear, sir. Victorious.
Hey, where did he go?
Are you injured, sir?
No, where that doggo is. Right, okay, we just collect a few things here, guys, and then we'll move on. There's a few bits and pieces I think I need.
We've got company. Not much of a threat after all.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Let me have this one.
No, I can't do that. Hey!
Riddance.
Alright, let's get this junk and we'll move out. I killed a guy here a moment ago. Where is he? Okay, well, he took a lot of damage. We'll have to go back shortly. There's only so much of that junk you can actually stomach. Okay, hang on. And there we go. Minecraft has the most issues with that. Really? Oh, people download a mod from a sketchy website. If you later to get it. Oh. that's becoming a big problem, isn't it, online? I heard something on the grapevine. I'm not sure if it's just rumor or that, but Twitch are preparing to do a major security upgrade on the platform. I don't know what that will involve. Well, the only way that you would do that is you're going to have a verified account, and that would be like putting up a scarecrow on Twitch. They'll lose a lot of viewers if they do that. Nobody wants to, give anyone their phone number or any kind of stuff like that. But I remember after that hacking scare Twitch had, a lot of streamers, you can't even chat in their channel now, let's say, without having a verified account. I do know one thing, it would definitely stop trolls. Or at least quieten them down a bit, but I think they'd lose more than 50% of their audience if they did that.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We got everything we wanted, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah, let's make sure we didn't miss anything from these guys out here. No, we pretty much killed them all. So what do we do now? Speak to, of course. Where is she? Oh, look at that. Cool.
Heads up. Here you go, Ada. One slightly dented but still functional radar piece.
Oh, it would definitely, yeah. A lot of people would be more careful if, they weren't so anonymous. And there's two sides to being anonymous. Obviously, you have safety and privacy. But a lot of people, would take advantage of that and be very, very toxic and very, just very toxic, But I don't know, to force people to give their identity, I think would be a step too far. I think you'd lose too much. Even if you had to deal with, the best way of dealing with trolls, the really bad ones that have a record of this, let's say viewing or watching lots of channels or whatever, as a bad actor in bad faith, let's say, where it's obvious they're just there for that. Instead of banning their tag, which they kind of replace in a couple of minutes for free, and almost every troll will have a brand new tag, you would ban their IP address. Still, it's not 100%, but they would have to go then to change their IP address and probably even change their provider, Might be, yeah. That wouldn't be so bad because, it's not much of a security move then because, you can make up as many email addresses as you possibly want. If you were a troll or if you were doing anything illegal, you would just have a fake email and a fake tag. And all it is just another hoop to just jump through with absolutely no benefits. Absolutely no benefits.
Don't worry. I'm sure it'll do the trick.
I certainly hope so. I'm going to begin my decryption routine, but it could take a while. In the meantime, I've picked up another RoboBrain beacon signal. It should be the last one you'll need to collect.
Good work.
Good work, Ada.
Thank you. If my calculations are correct, the signal is coming from... Oh, this isn't good. Location confirmed. The RoboBrain is at Fort Hagen Satellite Array, which means it's in the hands of the Rust.
Oh, I remember that. There's, I think there's a book, there's a power armor, probably an XO1 when we get there. And then there's that Jezebel and that sentry head. Yeah. There's a few things. Yeah. Lots of IPs give many of the customers the same IP so they don't actually ban multiple people. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Unless they start... Like, individual IP numbers should be easy, you know. Did you hear about 250 skip from? Oh my good God! For a game, $250. Yeah. That game has been getting some bad publicity as well, hasn't it? Even before that. Yeah, which is also why tracking people with IPs is unreliable. And then, of course, you could have what do you call them? A VPN, yeah, as well. A proxy server.
I haven't come this far just to back down now.
I understand that, but you should still proceed with caution. My old caravan encountered them once while crossing the river into the
They
sea.
promised
The Rust Devils
all
are a
future
group of
DLCs were
ruthless
included.
raiders who utilize
And then they
robots for
backtracked.
nefarious
Yeah,
purposes. They
I knew
scour
that
the
one was
Commonwealth
coming.
looking for my kind. What they
The fir-
can't capture and reprogram, they
The
strip
first,
from parts. I realize they
the
pose
first
a great
guys
threat to
that
me
I can
from you.
remember doing that
I just
was
want
actually
you to be well
BGS.
informed. That being said,
Yeah,
despite what lies ahead, I can
was
easily continue
BGS.
to decrypt the signal as we proceed. So shall we be on our way?
When you bought the pass, let's say the season pass for Fallout 4, it promised all past, present, and future DLCs. You know, because you bought that. Yet the Creation Club is the absolute definition of a DLC. It's downloadable content for the game. That's why they don't call on them DLCs, and now they won't even call them mods. You know, because now, let's say, when people think mods, they think free. So they give it a fancy name, you know, to justify the price tag. And now they're creations. Good stuff. Yeah, the Creation Club, yeah. Ah, you gotta love those guys. And if they were sued, yeah. Yeah, it was class action. Now, what happened here, Das, I'm betting when Microsoft wanted to acquire them, you can't actually acquire them until everything is settled. You know, there's no lawsuits and that. So I'd say what happened there, and it was probably part of the deal to keep their mouth shut. I'd say what happened there is Microsoft paid them off. But it was a class action lawsuit. Yeah, because of that. But the problem with class action lawsuits is only for the people involved. If they won their case, everyone should be paid back. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking that's why the acquisition of BGS, you know, took so long. Because it was like a year more, wasn't it? And there was that class action lawsuit. They had about half a dozen of them, as far as I know. Do you remember that story about, a good while back, these guys were making a kind of Skyrim-like game? And they went to a third party, let's say, to get most of it done. Much like, let's say, what BGS did with the guys from Black Isle that did Fallout New Vegas to Obsidian. Much like that. So they went to these guys anyway. But in the meantime, BGS bought out the game studios. And they refused to give back the coding of the game. So they held them up in legal trickery and everything for about a year or more. And they had to abandon the project. Not to mention that BGS had a good look at the coding and everything and that. So they got sued for that one. Allegedly. That's what happened. That's from what I've come to believe, what I've been told anyway. So there's that, and there's a couple more, you know, because it was something, let's say, similar to Skyrim. They got very defensive, you know. But buying the company, then they really made an example of them guys, didn't they? But apparently the gaming industry is very toxic, very corporate. few bits and pieces, alright. But that thing with that guys that were trying to do a Skyrim type game, that's been going on a long, long time. Who was the first guy I've heard that kind of opened my eyes speaking about that? Oh, a long time ago, that. I think it was Young Ye. Yeah. I think it was Young. Yeah, was talking about that. And I'm guessing he would have doing a lot of research, you know, before he put that on YouTube, or else he would be sued for, well, it wouldn't be libel, would it? Slander, yeah. I think it was him, alright. But that was, you're talking a long time ago. Now I'm checking this is a bit early, there's still a few more pieces to scrap. There.
Self-diagnostic?
Yeah, self-diagnostic.
Complete. I'm happy to report I won't be falling apart on you anytime soon.
That's good to know, Curie. They're almost done. I'll have to make a large crate just to throw everything into and sort later, because it takes too long. Okay, we're still overloaded by 2. What did we miss? That's weird. That doesn't matter much anyway. Okay, let's do that quest. We'll get back to Curie as quick as we can. Although we managed to do this quest line, I doubt it, in an hour. We'll do most of it anyway. Perfect, okay. Let's go. Headhunting, so this is the fort, isn't it? Oh, okay. I will go across from here. Oh, help defend Grey Garden. You know what, this is ridiculous.
Lost, but not forgotten.
Stupid robot in the way.
Well done, sir.
I think we got them all, guys. A problem here with the supermutant attacks.
As much as we can carry.
They rarely ever all spawn at once. Okay, where's the rest of these idiots?
Seems to be growing well.
Oh, that's strange.
I'm afraid I don't do autographs.
They should have respawned by now. Okay. We might have to fast travel in again, don't we? Apparently. Well, usually they're coming from this side. Well, the provisioners are having fun anyway. Ho ho. Okay, we'll have to spawn. We'll have to fast travel in again to get that last guy. He didn't spawn. Sometimes sleeping for an hour will do it, but it's probably the best way. Ah, come on, for goodness sake. What can you do with this situation when they're not spawning in? Don't know where this idiot is. Grey Garden has always been like this. Oh, for God's sake. I'll wait for a few hours in a moment, we'll see. There it is.
Takes care of that.
Is that it? You're kidding me, that's still not it. What? No. No, there's still more. They really needed a better system than this. What the? Another doggo. I think that's it, 3 doggos. It's gotta be it, yeah. Yay! We got it. Now let's see, is everything okay here? Food, water, power, defense, blah blah blah. Yep, that would do. Good, good. Yeah, I really hate that. Especially here, and especially with the super mutants. Right, let's get back and then we'll do that quest. Drop off this junk.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Yeah, we're running heavy. What have we got here? Oh, look at this junk. Well, if that's the case, then I better take a bit of junk from here to make it worth my while. It's the last of it there. That's it, guys. Now, second time's a charm. Right, let's do it again. Ah, help defend Somerville Place. Oh, for goodness sake, you know, that is absolutely ridiculous. We'll sleep a bit and we'll get this up again. Oh, for God's sake. They tend to come in trees, that. There it is. Somerville Place. It's over near the Lowing Sea. That's strange. Oh. There's no marker. Hi, Dodged. How are you? Yeah, there's no marker. Oh! It's a new one. These guys are going to do a ton of damage, look.
Not much of a threat after all.
I see the robots are getting in the action now. Ah, gonna be doing a bit of repair here, I'd say. Oh, you're kidding me. And they'll be able to fix this themselves, I think.
Seems to be growing well.
I'm gonna try and fix it. I don't know if we can here with this junk in the way. I swear to you, every time I hear the music in this game, I think it's Starfield. How much defense you have against the attackers. That's actually bugged in this game. Yeah. What happens is, in the vanilla game, I think the defense caps at something like 150 or something ridiculous. The problem is, as your level rises, the raiders ride, and let's say the enemies for the settlements raise up with your level as well. So after a while, they massively, you know, exceed the cap you have on that. I don't know why they put a cap. Like I did some tests on it, and I had 1,000 defense at Century. I riddled the entire place with missile launcher thingies. Nothing was getting through this. And yeah, about 1 or 3 times I would be successful. And it was the same, I think, with 300 defense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it should be worked out. I heard some people talking about it, and I think there's a cap on the defense. A cap in a sense when it comes to this random settlement attack. It goes up to something silly, I think. Yeah. Invariably odds of a loss can never be 0. It's not a bug. It's just stupid. Oh yeah, I know it can never be 0, but no matter how much defense I add up, I worked it out. I only had something like a 1/3 success rate. And the adequate defense for this would have been maybe 200 defense. I had 5 times or more than that. So it's not even about the odds. On that test I did anyway, and that was way back. Maybe the patch improved it, or maybe they might have improved it. But it's pretty stupid, yeah. Well, actually, there should have been a system where you could, in the game, to turn these off. Oh, I did some testing on it, yeah. I did some testing on it. Especially when... Well, what's even more stupid is in the middle of a quest to get 4 settlement attacks at once. It's possible to do 3 if 2 are quite close. It's possible to do 3. Highly unlikely, but possible. I've done it several times. But getting 4 attacks at once, it's just stupid. With my level 60 Xbox character, my settlements have been raided by multiple super mutant masters. Yeah. They will. They'll do that alright. Now, there is a mod you can get from a really nice guy called Chef. And it's called No More Settlement Attacks. I'm not using it now, but I would highly recommend it. And what happens is this. You will get no attacks in a settlement that you're not present. And you have a small possibility of getting an attack in a settlement you're present at. So that's not too bad. Now, what I find with the mod is, because you're holding back the settlement attacks for so long, every time you fast travel to a settlement, it gets to the stage where you've got about a 50-50 chance you'll be attacked when you land. You know? But that's the best you could do without actually turning them off completely. I don't know if you could even do that successfully. Probably could. But it's called No More Settlement Attacks. Yeah. It's pretty good. But this, I don't know what level this guy is. I think he's 70 something. I know I don't have to do this, but I really hate the mess. There we go, that should sort itself out later. Oh, hang on. There's a baseball. There. Okay, let's get back, guys. Oh, there's the provisioners having some fun. I killed the... Oh, there he is. Assault on legs. I think it's nearly time we chanced... I'll save it here and I'll see if I can fix up Ada. Oh, cool. So you're looking forward to them. Yeah, you can't use mods. Even the unofficial patch. The only mods you could use would be the Creation Club. There's a surprise, huh? Yeah. But yeah, I would recommend you get your achievements before using mods. And even after you get your achievements, when you're really fed up with the game, then get some mods, you know. I've always preferred this game in vanilla. But you'll get some nice mods to stop some of the silliness. There's another one whenever you get mods I would highly recommend, Patrick, is Dog is Not Brahmin. And there's a serious problem with Trashcan Caroline at Brahmin on the roof in Sanctuary or within the house. Well, this mod changes all Trader Brahmin to dogs. You know, like the guard dogs the Minutemen would have and the Raiders. It changes them to those. But not only does it do that, but your own provisioners as well. It changes their Brahmin to dogs also. So if you wanted to do a kind of central hub, you know, to feed all your settlements from one central hub, instead of getting all the Brahmin, you know, stuck in the doors, useless. It's a really good mod, and it's still available, and it's working again. The author had it up in no time, and it's a really kind of down to earth, kind of useful mod, you know. It does, yeah, it does. But like all mods, this one is pretty safe to add, let's say, after you start. But ideally, you would want to add your mods, let's say, before you start the game. Yeah. But I would highly recommend that as well. But when I do mods, I get stuff like that, or maybe some new building pieces if I can. There's not a lot on Xbox. Not really into the guns and the armor and more quests and stuff, you know. Right, let's get back with Ada. Now, oh, I forgot to try and fix up Ada. Okay, I can go back with this. We'll build a robot workbench. Assault run, front actually, assault run. Standard capacitor, left-hand lighting gun. Sentry. Okay, I'll give it a shot, guys. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. We'll see if it works. I hate that it comes up regardless, doesn't it? Look at that. What's that Somerville place? Ah, yeah, that's okay. Oh, the food is off. It should be 18, I think. Or 16. Or is it something like that? 12. Right. Let's see if we can fix up Ada. I'm not sure if we've got... Well, I do know if we don't get all the pieces anyway. We'll get them at the end of the quest. Okay, we'll see if we can do that workbench. Now, the problem is, I don't have the packs out for melon weapons. I'll get around to that later.
You look thirsty.
Yeah, this would do. Well, let's see. Ada. Head. Torso. Left arm. Right arm. No, I don't have it, guys. It's not worth the hassle then. Okay. Doesn't matter after finishing the thingy anyway. We'll sort that out. Yeah, it's taken me a while to remember these. But once we finish the quest, we'll get all pieces, regardless of what we collect. Luckily enough. Okay. Robot repair kit. Now we'll soon be on our way. This will be third time's the charm. But they usually come in trees like that, those attacks. Now, again, we'll try. Who knows, we might get lucky this time. Okay, here we go again. Do we get another attack? But I remember when this DLC came out, it really messed up spawning points for level 4 traders. Oh, guys, you see that Fiddler's Green? There's power armor in there, and we're really close to it. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, I've been wanting to do this for a while. Because this quest is pretty long anyway. I doubt we'll get it done in this stream in 40 minutes. Let's take Fiddler's Green. There's a few things I want to get in this. I think it is Fiddler's Green, isn't it? I don't know if it's an XO1 because we came up here quite early to do that Kellogg quest. So it's probably a T60. Even though I don't use them, I love collecting power armor. Yeah, it's Fiddler's Green. A few ghouls, there's a few tapes, and I think there's a book here as well. Okay, we'll get a little bit of it is Fiddler's Green. Now, a ghoul in there as well. Look at him moving the car. $6 million ghoul. This guy moves like something from the Matrix.
Picking up something. Riddance.
That was never going to work, was it? Uh-oh.
Company. For you to perish. Powering down weapons, sir.
Oh, he really stirred up a hornet's nest in here. Okay, they're kind of sleeping. We're okay for a moment.
I suggest we take as much.
Oh, yeah, I'm there with you. Right. Oh, come on, Ada. Ada, move. Oh, we want to grid search this whole place. I kind of forget where everything is.
My apologies. I think I've lost them.
There's a good few tapes here as well, I think. Some interesting junk. We haven't done the Adam Cat thing as well either. Okay, that's pretty empty. Okay. I don't think we can get him. No. Here we go. Oh, sugar. And a bunker, yeah? Wooden blocks. What's that guy doing with some wooden blocks? Okay. Oh, that trailer there, I think, has the power armor. I know there's tapes and junk here somewhere. I think there's even a book. That one there, that has the power armor. I've been missing a lot lately as well. Yeah, this is the one with the power armor, alright. I doubt it's an EXO. Because I might have opened the cell up, let's say, when I went down to do the fort that time.
Yes.
Probably a T60, is it? Yay. T51. Even sooner than I thought. I must have been around level 20. Yeah. Of the yeah, that's what's here, the story of the loose squirrel. Yeah. We'll get that in a moment. Oh. Maybe he should have using his armor. Oh, there's something in this. I think it's this trailer here. I think it's one of the tapes, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, I don't know. Can't get over from there. Oh, come on, which trailer is it? Yeah, maybe it's this one. There's the book, guys. I was right about the book.
Yes.
Live and let love. Got it. Damage gain. 25% experience from persuading women. Okay. It's a new one. Squirrel and a stick. Squirrel. There it is. Number 3. How many tips are there anyway? I forget. Okay, we got number 3. The rest must be in the house, I'd imagine. So we've gone through all of this stuff. Right, guys. Hello.
Let me have this one.
think we killed everyone. Now, let's take our time on these stupid tapes. Well, there's one here in the office anyway. I know there's a key. Get you in a moment. 3. There's 3, yeah. We got number 3. Yeah, I don't know where 1 and 2 is. I'll find him in a second.
I wonder what the inventor of the bobby pin would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
And this is just for XP.
I'm in.
There. Now. I was getting a bit slack on these. Where's the 2? Okay, we must have missed some of the traders, guys, you know that? Obviously. Probably these closer ones. Yeah, I don't think we tried these ones. Yeah, the ones on this side, it was too close to the house. Oh, there's none here anyway. Oh, there it is. There's number 2. Got that one. So we're missing 1. We're missing 1. Oh, sugar. Okay, I must have missed it, guys. Seems to be hanging around the PC. Is it here? Maybe it's in the PC, is it? No. Ah, it's gotta be here. Back in the main building. Was there? I missed it. Stupid me. I missed it. Ah, I find it very, very hard to concentrate. On the ruined one. Okay, it must be out here in the main building. Let me see. Oh, sugar, there it is. Thank you. Yeah, I looked at it, I know my brain is a million miles away. Absolute million miles away. That's it, guys, we're done here. Now let's get the power armor and bring it back. Gotta love the power armor. A million miles away. Power armor. Up you go. Yeah, not you're looking for that much junk that something is right in front of your face and you can't see it. Especially that I'm collecting junk again now. Oh, look at the fusion cores, guys. Ah, don't. You idiot. There. We put in that one. Now let's get this one back. Some stuff I gotta drop off as well. Where is that? There we go. Oh, hi. Hi, Jagger. Safe in the pool or something. Yeah, I never jump in. It's just some junk inside. It's just the kind of unique stuff I want. Yeah, there's some junk there, isn't there? Now. So, how have you been? What have you been up to? There's an underground spot, I think, far away as well. That's enough for me. That's it, nearly done. Okay. Well, now that we're going back, we might as well bring back the other junk as well. There. I think I'll make another trunk after just to throw everything into and get rid of it that way. It just takes too long here. Okay, we're done, I think. Now there's some things that need to go. Elastic fiber. Leather. Oil. That's it. Right, let's go, guys. Let's see. Okay. This needs two. I don't. What is it? A T-51? I don't think we have any T-51 legs here, have we? T-51. No. Alright, let's bring it back. Can't go into mods. Bug. Really? Oh my, on the update. I think FGS had that as well. Jaeger, yeah. Only way to fix it was a clear save, and I can get another before doing that. Because it broke, oh my. So I gotta down the mods again. It's a process. What it's done with me is it's removed all my lists. And even when I found the old mods, when I put them on favorite, they don't show up on my favorite list. They made it as tedious and as hard as possible to play with free mods. It's a shocker, huh? So what have you been up to, Jaeger? You been streaming any new games? Yeah. Yeah. And it was never like that before. Never like that before. If I didn't know better, I would say it was intentional. I should just keep spamming the Creation Club stuff. Oh, sugar. That was the wrong thing I did there. We're going back here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did as well because of the new quest and that. I was due a playthrough anyway, Jaeger. Yeah. I was due a playthrough anyway. But I've been doing a vanilla fix-up on this. But mostly the questing. And then just a little side thing on this. Okay, let me just get rid of this armor. What is it? T51. What's this? T45, T45, T60. That's 4. There's a T60. It's 4. And what's this one here? T60. Mostly T60s. Have I got T51 legs here? T60. No, T45. No, will do anyway. Okay, while we're here, let's see. We'll get a little bit done on this.
All this rest is making me tired.
Yeah, I think we're almost done. There. But this is what I've been doing on this. Yeah, it's taking ages to do it with the pillar and rug glitch.
This is delicious.
Believe the amount of time it takes to do this. Especially the flooring. I even got around to finishing the roof. Other than that, nothing but this. Yeah, I looked a few streams. Nice.
Last time we talked,
Oh, this guy's got plenty of room. I'm tempted to smack in another store here, you know that. I think I might. Yeah, because there's tons of, there's 3 general guys anyway. I might put another one in here. I'll do that later. This is definitely big enough, guys, for 2. Yeah, that's what I'll do later. I'll put another one here. I think that
I should
would
be able
work.
to make another steam pack soon.
I made a house.
Next person
I finished that one
shot
first,
than a
and
well-placed kick.
I'm working on this.
Flowers would brighten this place up.
But it still needs a good bit of work. Once I finish the houses, I'll do the fencing. Some guard towers overpass will make it more like a Minuteman settlement. It's just the houses I've got to get rid of. And they're a bit of a challenge. Of course, greenhouse and generator room. I'll be touching that up later. But I've got all the electrics all in, so it's just a matter of fixing them up. Well, that's going to take some time. The roofs are probably the worst. You've got to save after you correctly place every piece. Because if you don't, yeah, you're going to mess up and you'll have to start all over
Let me
again.
see and scan as many indigenous life forms as possible. It is, of course, for science.
Yes?
Carla.
You again.
Nice, it's been released on PC. I don't know if it's on Xbox too, but it looks really beautiful. Nice. I think I've heard about that one.
You break it?
Right, guys, we're all. Oh, hang on. We gotta get our.
Humans all look funny.
We got it back, didn't we?
Humanity is so resilient.
Yeah, we did.
To cling to life despite all of this, it is the duty of us all to further that survival.
I tell you, Ada looks pretty bad without her parts. I'll get around to fixing her shortly. Now, let's give this one more try. Have we even got enough time to do that quest? We have 15 minutes, guys. I might hold back on this quest. This goes on for a good bit. Okay, we'll do a little bit of farming. And that will give me enough money to fix up a few things. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting that done in, what, 12 minutes? No. That would take about 40 minutes to check it out, and maybe even longer. What day is today? Okay. Yeah, I will be streaming anyway. Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. So that's Wednesday morning for me. Yeah. And then we can pick it up from there. But let's use up those 11 minutes. Now, I want to go and I want to farm this here. There's some really good junk here. And this is my favourite place to farm. I'll do a little bit more building today. Well, yeah. But it's taking ages doing the roofs and that, and it's really boring to stream, so usually to relax I'll spend a few hours on it.
Powering weapons.
He's 63. Yeah. He is 63 XP.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind. Engaging hostile target. Done, sir.
Hey, make a good bit of cash from this. And you get all of the combat helmets and combat rifles for your settlers that you'll ever need without buying them. And 9 should spawn here. You'll average about 4 combat helmets per run, and they spawn back pretty quickly. You know, if you're going to do massive settlements with everyone dressed like military. Oh, so tired. We got a good bit. We got Curie. We got the Vault quest done. The only thing we've left to do in that Vault 81 is that Genius Junkie quest, the Luca. But I do know there's a bug in this game. If he lives, She'll say she'll come to the settlement, but never turn up. But you can kind of provoke him. He'll attack you, and the guards kill him. It's a pity he has to die, but we need that trader. They're very friendly, aren't they? Oh, that guy is 6 feet under. Ah, look at this. Well, there's two of them, is there? You gotta love that. Next gen update. Yeah. Planet of the mole rats. They're paving the way for gaming that. Always pushing forward with some new stuff. Oh, it's not incompetence, it's a feature.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Not that we even get it. Oh, we do, we're lucky.
Time to end this.
Uh-oh. Hang on. We got a new friend. Hey!
We're taking casualties.
I'll cover you, sir.
Hey. Annoying as well. Look at that. Just look at that.
Violence protocols engaged.
They're the only games company I know that, let's say from 10 years ago, are actually progressing backwards. Ah, come on. Oh, I might try for him to respawn again. But I think we'll have to leave this guy. What's this? What's she, the Borg? No, we're not going to get a shot at this guy, are we? Ah! Oh, hang on. That one did hit.
Target down.
Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. That took a few shots. Ah, you're better off with this. Grenade has less of a chance. No, hang on. Ada, come here.
Hey.
Let's see if we got all 9. 1, 2, 3. No. There's one guy left, guy. There's one guy left.
May I be of service?
Okay, he's probably out front. I got him. But you're waste. Well, it's only 44 ammo anyway. I'd much prefer to be using that deliverer. It's not a bad little weapon. Should be one more. There he is. You are a friendly little guy, aren't you? Imagine pointing a gun at someone and they just wait till you shoot him in the head. This is Starfield all over again. Oh, There is one little spot that might be available now. War never changes. Yeah, it spawned. I can hear that machine. I just farmed some junk here to sell. You get a bit of XP as well. But that asylum, you'll get a good bit of cash from that.
Nice.
Alright, that's us done. Let's go back with this. And that will take us right up to our time. Let me just drop this off. I'll have to... well, I'll drop Ada back in Sanctuary later today. I'm doing a bit of building and just leave, what's-her-face, Curie hang around while I'm building. That should build up our affinity and we should be able to do our quest when we come back. Just having them as your follower for a while works. It's a bit slower, but when you're building for hours and hours and hours, it's not really a problem. Little fiberglass. Oh, we need that. Oh, that's a goodie. You don't usually get the heavy armor pieces. Farming them there.
Hey.
Yes.
Now,
It's always fascinating watching you create.
I think I need one more beer to cap out on my 20. Where is the food? Yep. That's the end of the beer. And that's it, just those 3 of them, or 5. I'll do the grinding later today. And then we should be good so we can get back into the quests. Oh, we're still a little heavy. Oh, okay, it's making me that much heavier. I don't think it's the tapes. It's all over the place. 77, 1 minute, 76, then 78. That's it. That would do, guys. I'll just save it here. There, perfect. I will leave it here, guys. yeah, I'm absolutely wrecked, and I've just done 3 hours. So when I come back again, probably Wednesday morning. That's Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. We'll finish off with Ada. We'll get back with Curie, and we'll probably have our personal quest ready. And when it's interesting, that's where we kind of meet up with the synths and the railroad. And you too, Joe. And take care and stay safe. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. And you too, Das. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe and have a wonderful day. And of course, Biddle, my pleasure. I hope you have a great day. Take care. And thanks for being here. So, yeah, what I will do is we'll go straight to a raid. And I will get some rest. I'm absolutely wrecked. So, yeah, you'll probably see me Tuesday evening. Yeah, that should be the one. I think I'll try and get a rest for the next 12 or 14 hours. Yeah. My pleasure, Jaeger. And nice to hear from you again. And it's good to know you're well and keeping busy. So goodbye, Jaeger, Biddle, Joe, Das, Suburban Werewolf, FGS, Igma, O'Keefe. Have a good one, guys. And thanks for being here. Also, Tigger, Hufflepuff, Lyle, Terry, Blonde, if you're watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Now let's see who else is here. I mentioned that. And thanks for stopping by, Mr. Patrick A.U. I appreciate it. Have a good one. And of course, Dorchet. Stay safe and thanks for hanging out. And of course, Mert. Take care, Mert. And you too, Will. Stay safe. And Fight an Hour. Thanks for dropping in. And thanks again for that raid, Storm. Appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. And of course, the raiders. Thanks for visiting. And you too, Elliot. Stay safe. And Oscar. Have a good one, Oscar. And of course, Pyromansky and Eva. Have a wonderful day, guys. And that's everyone I can see. And it's quite possible I missed someone, so if I did, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And again, guys, thanks for watching, for lurking, for rating. Appreciate it. And goodbye, Mert, and stay safe. So yeah, I will leave it here. I will be back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time, so that's Wednesday morning for me, with the usual schedule of 3 days a week, Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. Again, this one is an unscheduled one, so as usual, if I'm feeling up to it, I will always stream on the other days if I can. So, let's see who's streaming. So, just bear with me for a moment and we'll do this raid rather quickly. I really could do with some sleep. Now, let's see who's out there.